Police should use grapple hooks. I actually said that like a day ago. They should have these kind of almost twisted metal-like vehicles where it shoots out like a grappling harpoon or something, like almost a Batman device, into the back of it, and they just reel it in. That's what I said. That shit would be incredible. They shoot nets. I've never seen that, so I don't know what that's referring to.
You're starting to see a little bit of smoke coming from the brakes as he hard brake there up on the intersection. So a little bit too hard. Saw a little bit of smoke coming through northbound Bellflower through all of these red lights, hoping.
Because this is one of the very few chases where I completely understand why the authorities haven't been able to stop him yet. He's not only heavily armed, but it's heavily populated, the areas he's going through, so they can't pit maneuver him. They can't engage in a shootout because there's too many potential victims that are just getting hit in crossfire. They really can't do anything here. I totally get it. They can't spike trap him because they can't catch up to him and get ahead of him, and they probably still hit other cars in the crossfire with it. Like, their options are super limited. This one I totally get. A sniper from the helicopter. Jesus Christ. This isn't a video game. Like, that would be the most unreal shot of all time. Like, this is perfect. Look at how far out the helicopter is. We're zoomed in heavily. That shot would be crazy. You'd have to lead the shot by an unreal margin, and the vehicle's going over 100 miles per hour with fluctuating speeds. Chris could do it. Yeah, Chris can have it.
So, that point, certainly
Brad Gamer and Ghost. It's stank. They should just paint fake tunnels on the walls like Looney Tunes. That'll get them. Oh, some Wile E. Coyote shit. They just paint like escape tunnel here, police not allowed. And it's just a wall they run into. Yeah, make it work. Why haven't they tried that?
So traveling closer to
Tier 1 shade.
slowing down where he has to really know that he's jumping in the wrong
Tier 1 literal WR.
I'm taking this pursuit to the next level.
We should have an EMP harpoon thing like from Fast and Furious that disables the cars. I actually totally forgot about that. That was when Fast and Furious was almost still grounded in reality too. I think that was the second movie. They shoot the EMP darts. Donkey, there's a break. So Jen said this happens so much, but this has happened since cars were a household item and we just have live feeds of them. That's what I wondered as well, because very clearly the amount of live footage of these car chases has escalated drastically over the last year or so. And I was wondering if it's always been like this in LA, or if it's just now being broadcast this often. Because I don't live in LA, I don't know how common police chases are there.
enough speed to keep up.
Go back to the plane. I mean, to the plane. Can you put in a cheat code and get a plane to spawn?
Anybody else got eyes on the subject? I can't see him. I can confirm visual of the car and driver. This driver left him dead in the water.
Did I miss it or did I go back?
I want that driver found. No
He's shut down the Bluetooth down here. He mentioned something that you have to question.
Thanks, Resub, Spencer, Mitch, and Mr. T. Chew. That's when he gets onto the freeway.
There it is, 405. He's jumping on 405. Now, I think he'll be the northbound side of the 405. Sure. He's taking the 405 northbound. We are back on the freeway. The good news with this side.
Chasing our tails here. Pursuit's over.
I don't like going to but I guess we'll need one.
He shut down the freeway behind him. Potentially. He shut down the freeway ahead of him. But this is an all hands on deck situation.
Did I go back far enough or is it not come up yet? Did I miss it again? Oh, there it is. Shameless. Shameless Southwest marketing.
I have just reacquired sight of the vehicle from the previous pursuit. This time, I've learned all the tricks.
No, I didn't know Attack on Titan started today, so I'm gonna watch the episode tomorrow.
Don't let him creep away again.
They are going to have to call in my anticipation here with how much don't know what's going on.
Time for the Pursuit to take over this chase.
Totally practical things that I can think of. There happens to be one nearby. I might have sheriff's officer to bring in one of their armored aircraft. Presumably, they will need to
That's still extremely dangerous, though.
this is a situation where I should have the question. All of the things that we're used to seeing,
Subject selected.
just take that type of
That's exactly what I was saying, Chris.
thing require all the full armor.
It's when you're chasing in for sure. You know what I'm saying.
Okay, got it.
Some other way sooner. But in the meantime, those units are following for distance. We don't want to get up right behind the units. Every time they do that, they're going to get shot. So nobody wants to do it. They're just saying that they're too far. They're all losing, but they won't allow it. So they're ready. Now it's on the freeway. And by the way, maybe it's that high. There's an opportunity to take another
Could they use a giant magnet to stick to the car? You talking about from a helicopter? Like a giant magnet to the top of it, try and lift it? Another interesting cartoonish suggestion, I suppose.
closer to our beaches and moves. That's probably starting to get shit for free off the freeway because it was already starting to slow. We've said already a few times, this is the worst time. Not only for pedestrians, but just the potential for risk of
Stop this car. Starting the block.
Here's speed. Already it's down here.
They like your run.
Hey guys, please don't test your run flat.
Oh, so what happens? Oh, just a little gunshots going off. It's no good. bad stuff.
Bother to help you.
Warning your support. I think that is the last one. Handgun? No, he's got an assault rifle. He's got like a goddamn machine gun in there. He's a 5.7 minute.
What was unclear there what he was shooting. He was willing to fire through his own windshield.
Great to go out at night.
Not see where those bullets fall. The third separate shooting by my count. This is the third separate shooting by my count. And quite frankly, guys, feel developing but has been struck by fire over the course of this pursuit. It's certainly possible. Just don't have that.
It doesn't end in shots. It actually doesn't. Usually when someone shoots at a police officer, it ends with like fucking 1,000 mag dumps. In this case, it didn't. I know that. That when I got tagged on Twitter about this, they made sure to mention that. So I know it doesn't end with that.
They backed up my vehicle way worse than I expected. A few more and I'm gone. I'm here to do the work you can't finish. Really use extra hand
Well, because I
Nothing bad,
couldn't watch that if that was the case.
My POS vehicles in KIA.
Is this recent? Yeah, it was an hour, well, 2 hours ago now. Can you shoot wearing off? No idea how much gas is in this truck. If I remember correctly, they said at the beginning that he actually carjacked this from a gas station, so it might have just a fresh tank. That's very possible.
Ready to stop in progress. I survived on low packs, but my car, not so much.
Saved you the trouble of setting up the spikes on yourself. Now it's thank you later.
Now you get lucky with it, Jenny.
Rhino's ready. Make sure you stay out of its way.
Don't understand why people run away like this. All they're doing is adding time to their jail sentence.
Interior pursuit units in
Yeah, you see what you're doing though? You're already thinking, which is more than what these people do. This fucking inbred goofball not only carjacked a pickup truck, but then opened fire on officers. He'll never see the light of day. It's a miracle he didn't get executed by the cops. Like, these are not smart people.
God damn. God damn. Yo. Oh my god. Jiggity Joe?
I got word that the chopper's in the air.
Might want to destroy them, but they're asking for it.
This California still will be out in a week. I asked this question during our first chase because I just don't know enough about like how California enforces crime like this. I asked if it was soft on crime. Most people said no. So I don't know. But I will tell you, this guy, no shot.
Holy
He's opened
man.
fire on officers 3 separate times and endangered the public countless times during the chase. 0% chance, no matter how soft on crime they are. If they are.
What I need to correct it is that it would be almost likely at this point that a supervisor has authorized the use of force to fire into that vehicle. Yeah, at this point, it's fair to say that gunfire may very well be fired in his direction if they can get you.
If it's Tory, yeah, it is.
To bring it in. That is certainly a possibility. A more peaceful resolution would be if they could somehow disable this truck some other way with an armored vehicle.
Things are some juice
but
boy.
the way he's driving and the way...
Do the people that get damaged by this man have to pay the damage by themselves, or how does it work in America?
It's really hard to
I asked that same question too, and I can't remember what the answer was, because the first chase we watched, the guy ran into like a guy stole 2 civilian vehicles and both of them got fucked up. I think they had to do GoFundMes to reimburse the cash, so the public paid for it for people that wanted to be, you know, helpful. I don't think they actually reimburse. Insurance? Oh, true. Maybe in that case it was just a lack of insurance then. Yeah, good point. But I don't think the onus is on the department to reimburse the public. Vince Rocky in the recent game and SKZ. Makes a prime variable. You there, Chris? I think he's lubricating the gears. His throat might be sore from casting for about an hour now already. He puts it all on the line. He's working just as hard as the officers engaged in the chase. I can hear you, Chris.
Underneath the 110 freeway, we have left the jurisdiction of Long Beach, and we're now in, I believe, either Ellington County's Carson jurisdiction or potentially even Torrance, as we make our way further west here
crazy.
along the Again, I know we're having communication issues. I can hear you guys right now, but the chase is continuing with several units.
Whoa! Shit. Actually, here, hold on, I'm tossing up, so I'll just skip by that anyway. Oh, no, he doesn't. Next toss is more shooting. I thought it was something else. Oh, wow. So reading, someone did timestamps of like toss moments. The next one was the 4th shooting, but they believe that that actually came from the police chopper while he was slowing down. Because apparently he did, it seems like he did actually get hit at that moment because he started driving erratically. Yeah, maybe. Wow. Yeah, 100%. Holy fuck, they blasted him with a goddamn musket. Jesus Christ. Obviously can't show it on stream, but just seconds ago, a giant like blast came off of the truck, and you could even hear it through the scuffed audio from ABC here since they're having audio problems. It actually sounded like a goddamn elephant gun.
It's coming to a stop, coming to a stop.
Oh, actually, hold on. I don't think I can show this because apparently he was bleeding from it. Oh wait, that's not yet. Oh no, that was a little bait and switch. He must have rubbed dirt in his wounds and then continued.
They can't hear me, right?
Things that fucking do subs Rocky. Yeah, I don't know what they shot him with. It must have been a fucking blunderbuss, though, because the shock
Helicopter has to
waves...
come down. Take this copter off.
Damn, Chris. The shock wave on top of the truck was huge. Oh, God. Speaking of huge, thank you, Ron. Christ. 50 gift sub to get there. Good Lord. Thank you, Rod. Really appreciate that.
Nothing.
I hope you had a good day, man. There's a recent purge. So the chatter who said sniper from the helicopter was right. Yeah, I guess fucking so, actually. Oh yeah, I'll eat crow on that one. I'll eat some shit there. Yeah, apparently the chatter who said why not just snipe him from the helicopter 100% was right. They actually did that, which is a crazy shot. Well, to be fair though, he wasn't really moving when they pulled the shot off. So they might have just been waiting for the right time. What caused the chase? Carjacking, and then he shot at the officers. Oh! Alright, hold on, now I know this is coming up. Damn! I don't even think that officer knew there was a chase going on. The dude was just kind of hanging out. He was like, man, today's been really uneventful. Not much going on in the department. Oh, Jesus! Jeepers! Zoinks! But yeah, he apparently gets out and there's some blood, so I need to skip past that. I don't... It says there's blood, but I don't see any. This seems like it should be fine. So, hold on. Let me just... I want to make sure. But it looks like there's no blood here. Like, I'm going frame by frame. Could someone else check on their end? Yeah, blood would be tossed, that's why I've got to avoid it. I don't see it. Oh, it's after he gets taken down is where the blood is? Oh, yeah, you're right, it's at, okay. So everything up till the takedown looks fine. Okay, yeah, so here, I can show you the whole foot chase because, wow.
Have you lost Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5 customers can find a quality plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Okay, yeah, so here, I can show you the whole foot chase because, wow.
Right.
I'll tell you one thing, this guy was no star running back for his
He's
football
running
team.
without the gun. Running without the gun. They're going to take him down here. He's now...
That is rough.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's on foot trying to...
But he immediately goes to try and carjack someone else. Also, I will say, sorry to immediately blue ball you, I want to point this out. This man's got that, like, mid-90s swag. He's got the snapback slightly off to the side. He looks like he's part of, like, an old people troop. Crazy drip.
Whoa.
Yep. Okay, now I gotta stop. They dogpile on top of him, though. And then you can see some blood on his shirt. Past that. Okay, there's no blood here. Is this hey, I'm not familiar with normal protocol, but do they usually do this like a, get him up here like a wild hog wrangling? It's like a prized fish. Even Chris is stunned. Open my tackle box.
FF1 is on 4, FF2 is on 5. The volume is down. Both say
Wow. That was a fucking crazy chase. Knocked his ass out. It didn't look like he was knocked out, but maybe he was. It's very possible. Yeah, that would explain it.
I can't believe he didn't take the gun.
I'm happy he didn't.
Anybody get hurt? Was it a bad hit? Almost.
Did he carjack a police truck? No, he hit a police truck. I'm pretty sure that officer he didn't even know where that chase was going. He was just in the area and then just got clipped. But he ended up being the hero. He finally stopped this madman. Actually, that was... apparently they arrest some random person at the end, so I guess we'll go to that in a second. But unironically, that officer... He's like Luigi. He won by kind of just doing nothing but being in the right place at the right time. So this right here was actual best case scenario. You couldn't have drawn this up any better. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even clip the civilian vehicle to his left. Nope. Doesn't even hit the truck to his left. Only the side of the police car and then right to the pole. Only him. Only the criminal. That was actually the best possible scenario for that.
Nobody gets in front of me, Navi!
That is wild. He was trying to block him, was he? Oh, you're right. Yeah, he turned his car into him. I thought he was just in this other lane. Yeah, you're right. No, he does make an effort to turn the car into him. Good eye. I didn't even catch that. Well, no, actually, wait, no. He even tries to turn his car away at the last second. I really don't think he saw it coming. I really don't. Because he did make an effort to turn away. Either way, the man's a fucking hero. I'm not sure how much of that was calculated, but it worked out beautifully. You would have died. True. Maybe that is like, maybe that's how they teach you to do it. Perhaps I don't know. I don't have the training. Either way, absolute fucking hero from this cop.
Hey, that's a happening one!
That couldn't have been any better. No one else got involved in it. Just the cop and the criminal. And the criminal obviously took the brunt of it. Hopefully the cops are able to get like whiplash or anything from it. I have no doubt that probably saved lives too, because this guy was unhinged, just actually shooting into crowds. Well, shooting at cops around crowds. I really did save the day. Big at cops around crowds. I manually detected that. Oh, I fast forwarded a little too far. It doesn't let me just take it in some completely unrelated guy.
Happen again.
Must be getting rowdy or something. I have no idea. What? I don't know why. Thanks to reset Morbid. He refused to leave. Gotcha. I don't know why. I mean, you can just go behind the caution tape. You can still get the TikTok video. I don't know what the point would be in making a big fuss about staying there if that was the case. Nightcrawler.
How many of them?
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
She's good.
How about you ride along?
Sure?
Can't have you missing out on the victory.
You're on. Meet you there whenever
There's
you're
like 15 cops there. Well, yeah, man, the guy was fucking fully armed. He was firing an assault rifle back at them. Of course they're gonna get out a ton of cars. This was a crazy chase. Absolutely, there's gonna be a ton of cops. It was 3 jurisdictions. Makes sense. Not surprising. We said Majestic, Weevil, the friends Swift, Thrall, and Bits, Finn, and Chris. We were talking about that a minute ago, Chris. It's the reset breaker.
Okay. Head-to-head's one thing. Let's see how you cope in a crowd.
Brian.
3 against 1? Real fair. You can always say quit. I'm sure the league would understand. Beat 2 of them already. What's one more?
That's why I'll never move to LA. I don't know if it's an LA only thing. Maybe they're just the only ones that have turned it into a spectator sport. I don't know if there's chases this common in other major areas as well. But yeah, it is very much dominated by LA right now. I think there's a fun. Televised and more people do it. See, I would normally agree with you in a case like when it comes to, I don't know, publicizing petty crime or something, but a chase isn't a petty crime, and you don't get like any clout from it. You just get an extremely long jail time. Like this guy, he will never see the light of day again. So I just can't imagine anyone would throw it away when they don't. Like there's, I don't know any of the other chases. Criminal. Like, I don't know their name. No one does. They don't even bother to publicize their name. So I don't see that making people want to go on chases in LA, because you get actually nothing out of it except a jail sentence, and they don't even release their names.
Keep it up.
Sometimes it's something you can I appreciate that. Recent Jade, Twisted, Split, Pool,
You ain't meeting me again.
And nothing too recent for Chris.
When are these guys gonna let us race the Jeep? Outnumbered and we still win. All that matters is their place in the league, and we're still ready to take it. Now, you hungry? I'm hungry. Let's go.
Reset in position. Grind time. Are we grinding?
Yo. Look at
Yeah,
you.
looks like we are going to do a bit of writing here today.
You wanna leave?
There might be some snowball.
I ate way too much.
It's rocky.
Same.
How about we call it a night?
All units, some piece of shit is messing my paint. Sweep west side, bust anything you find.
I think that's a yes. Still can't believe the amount of money he must be riding around with. Guess when you got a badge, who's gonna stop him?
Ever hear about the cop sat? Here, I'll show you a big cop there. I was praising this guy, man. This guy legitimately saved the day. This was a good cop. Threw himself up in front of this. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Well, thank you for that, Goldie. Wow! See, there you go. That was a good cop. 100%. They're out there.
You just qualify for some more upgrades. See what you want.
Excellent running. Trap him. It's Chris. The tier 1 sauce. And then resub Zach. Or check. Thanks to Bitsteer. You see the video of the fleeing suspect that crashed in the building? Oh my god, that video was crazy. I didn't even know that could happen. Thanks to Tier 1 Hershey. I obviously can't pull that up on stream, but that shit was terrifying. Yeah, that was Baltimore, right? I think it was Baltimore. Yeah, there was a suspect that was fleeing, and he crashed into another car, and both cars then went into a nearby building, and the building collapsed on top of them. It was horrifying. And the pedestrian died. Totally unrelated to everything. Completely innocent guy. Suspect blasts. And the whole building collapses on them. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen a building collapse from, like, it getting hit by a car. That shit was crazy. Fine. There's the Prime Jack. And Welch. Recently. Another thing, the lawyer representing the pedestrian's family is suing the cop for chasing the car. Well, I imagine that's because they can't sue the criminal because they get nothing out of it. Yes.
That's so.
There's a serious race coming
I
up.
don't know if that's like standard procedure. I'm not really sure.
Nice. What about you? The cops still got your car.
Don't worry, I'll find some wheels. See you there.
Degrees of Mike in the skull. Have you seen the guy that drove a car that was last time registered 10 years ago and he tried to talk to the cops not to pull? No, it doesn't even sound exciting though. It sounds like a movie. Okay, I'm I'm just gonna catch up here.
With those fences, but maybe before that,
Let me see the spike.
you just don't know. who's
The chat said it's very slow.
Obviously, it's almost, you definitely, yeah, you get that now sense mentality. He got off the Rosecrans onto Willowbrook, then turned around.
Yeah, he's not exactly drifting around anymore.
If you turn, so now, see, 3 successive U-turns, here comes a possible pit maneuver. He is certainly doing right about the ideal speed for a pit maneuver. Now, of course, he's going to
Yeah, like the speed limit.
That was a great opportunity there. And you can see there's not a lot of other collateral in the way here, so a perfect area to execute a pit if they have the opportunity to fishtail the vehicle and control. But there he is. He's coming out the other end there, now pulling back onto.
By my house, I can hear the helicopter. Well, get out and do something. What the fuck?
Back on Alameda, and it doesn't look like they made contact.
Are you serious?
You thought for a second that they were going to pull right behind them.
Protect your community.
That did not look like they made contact from there.
Bro, this is the slowest chase. Yeah, it's not very fast.
Boxed in here, look at this.
What you looking
Off
at,
the double yellow line, through another red light here, going around all that traffic, no cross traffic. They're going to make it with.
This is such a common occurrence in LA now.
Boulevard, where there was a trail red, but no traffic, fortunately. And there's the night sun. That is LA County Sheriff's night sun. Keep shining the light on him again, giving him all the awareness he needs. He has eyes on him. Every angle measure. Look at this. Railroad tracks. Do they go through the railroad tracks with them? 1, 2, potentially a third. All going through the railroad crossing as the gates are about to drop.
Oh.
I mean, this has a video game feel to it. And some of these drivers.
Yeah, the slowest game ever. What do you mean?
If they are in the middle of a video game, and certainly some of the stuff we're seeing here gives you that feel. But anyways, they all made it through the railroad crossing with him as the gates were about to come down. Now he's on one of these side streets. We'll see if he decides to dump the vehicle. Again, this was a stolen vehicle, and when it's a stolen vehicle, you never know how much gas is in the tank. It could be a full tank, it could be a quarter tank or less.
True.
He starts running out, and then he has to look for a spot to just run forward.
Oh, right over the speed
He's
bump.
not going to come out with his hands up, but it could be wrong, and hopefully he does. In any event, these side streets provide lots of hiding opportunities if he doesn't. And so they will have plenty of units in the area with the assistance of LA County Sheriff to form a perimeter if he starts to hide out. But now he's on an alleyway. Again, all CHP here that we're looking at. But again, you have to imagine that the Sheriff's Department is working to get their way into the area because they are going to need some help here in the event they have to form a containment area for a perimeter.
Crazy that this is a sport in the city. Yeah, isn't that wild?
Maybe taking Poppy's car wasn't such a
Okay,
good
let's skip along here.
It's off to the local CHP officer to recap that.
It really is kind of a
Maybe what even that
slower chase.
On another head-on situation there, he goes around, swerves around him, but again, notice the slow speed here. He is conserving fuel and maybe on borrowed time in terms of the gas tank. We'll see here, but for some reason, the driving has slowed down dramatically.
It's almost like a police escort at this point.
I cannot get stuck without wheels again.
No. Yep, would have been a good place, but once again, the likelihood of a pit maneuver just went up again. At these speeds, this is the perfect situation. Most of these streets are pretty desolate, as you can see at this time of the night. Not a whole lot of traffic, lots of commercial warehouses, no collateral damage, slow crawl high. Okay, that's an access road. This
I am surprised they're not pit maneuvering his ass here.
Those exit, those kind of like access roads that can take you off of Rosecrans onto, in this case, Spring Street. You made just a few days ago, you can't forget that pursuit on Friday, where there was a getaway vehicle ready under an overpass.
That was cool.
Away, and the pursuit continued. So even if the vehicle's on borrowed time, if he's determined and has a network in this neighborhood, he may need different tracks. Since he's been off the tire, looks a little wobbly in different neighborhoods, but it still looks like the vehicle's, driving okay. I guess okay.
It's just very slow.
Tire looks a little wobbly. What do you think, Ron? Can we push it there? It does look like that front tire.
I can't see shit. There's a tree there.
My imagination, it appears a little bit wobbly, but it could be enough.
Yeah, it looks pretty normal to me, Chuck.
Well, it's definitely not flat. That was a good shot there. Nice close-up. He makes this easily U-turn.
Did you skip the spike? I don't think so. The spike happened not too long ago.
Again on Rosecrans. He may have the engine there, upwards of a half a dozen, as he slowly reverses course on Rosecrans and just barely making that right turn now onto Niven Avenue, another residential.
You did skip it? Where was it?
He may be. There's little tubes, spike, and that is neighborhood. He may have the
Hey, I want to watch this chase.
to.
I know. This guy's really, he's going through it.
So well. He just switched vehicles, pulled a switcheroo under the overpass. But in any event, there's the spike. There's the spike.
Oh, I missed it.
There's the spike. And
Where?
that looks like it was an event. There's the spike. There's the spike. There's the spike.
That looks like it was not even close.
So well. He just switched vehicles, pulled a switcheroo under the overpass. But in any event,
that looks pretty close. Yeah, nice.
There's the spike, and that looks like it was a successful spike strip. That was a really clever spike. That was a pretty lengthy spike strip. I didn't even see it right away, and I don't think he saw it either. Ran right over it.
He's live on
the
kick.
vehicle starts to behave. If it behaves any differently.
That sounds like
right
a joke.
Now, if it was a good spike, probably not flat. A little speed over that speed bump, but it does not look like those tires are running flat. The hazards, yeah, that's his hazard lights. They have been on for a chunk of time. I'm
That's
not
nice.
sure if they were on at the very beginning, but they've been
Here's
working
some
for a little while.
prime ownage and reset it back up.
Those rearview mirrors, which we mentioned, they have been hanging off by ever since that. I think ever since he made contact with those fences.
It's real.
Maybe before that. So he has
I doubt it, though.
rearview mirrors, just the one in his inside the vehicle.
What would that category
But
be?
yeah, the hazards are on. Lights are
Just
on
priming?
line. Just difficult to see. We're able to get it close to the passenger seat.
Right.
So we don't know for sure.
So
you want me to flank it? Seats are actually turned.
No, this guy is not the guy in the chase.
That's a northbound turn.
It's just a guy on the road.
Let's count once again, Mark. Ron, I just want to see.
The cops did just blow by, though.
4 units. And by the way, I think some of these units may have actually been.
So there's a guy live on Kick saying IRL car chase, but he's not the actual suspect. He's just a guy in LA listening to the police chase.
Par for the course here once you switch into CHP South LA Division. Both may be conflating. He's now at Compton Boulevard.
Thanks to the resub, Gene.
And there's a better shot. Look at that. Yeah, they're both. Actually, both. So the right tires hit the spike. It looks like maybe the left tires were spared. But both of those right tires, the front and the rear, are now basically down to the rim.
Yeah, this chase kind of sucks.
There's no air left, and he is riding on those rims. That's where that smoke is coming from. That is going to dramatically affect the steering of this car. It's only a
sheet, the prime blues.
Maybe slightly older model. Can't say for sure, but this vehicle, I think we can say now, is on borrowed.
I mean, it's still going, so she's really got some
They got a
steam to her.
Only trouble is, guy can't get himself.
Yeah, it looks like the backseat's empty, but there's something that his hand trying to make out what is Steve.
So I tuned the car and
I
sat
think
down.
that might be a cell phone. Actually, it might be a shot of the cell phone through that front window, which is rolled down. I thought he was peeking out the window for a second, but you can see the display.
He actually is on his phone. It's not that I have the Kick stream up. It's not the guy streaming on Kick, but this guy is on something. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's just on the phone, but it looks like there's some blue down here, so it looks like it's some kind of app.
I think that might be a cell phone, actually. It might be a shot of the cell phone through that front window.
Oh yeah, maybe he's on Facebook Live right now.
Out the window for a second, but you can see the display when you think of cell phone. So he's driving with his right hand. Looks like he's got a cell phone in his left hand. And, you know, worth reiterating the speeds. It's still not really reaching 35 to 40 miles per hour, so it's turned into a bona fide joyride at this rate, but it's not going to end. Not going to end well for him. He's not going to make it easy. Just don't get that impression. But again, hopefully he does. Hopefully he's using this time to think about things a little bit more clearly.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he's using this time for. Man, what was I doing? Why did I do this to myself? I can't believe I've done this.
Those right tires are now done. And the speeds have been affected as he's now making his way down Long Beach Boulevard. Northbound Long Beach Boulevard at about 30 miles per hour along Cedar Avenue here in Compton. And again, fresh pursuit package now in tow.
I guess that's a good point. We're just gonna sit here and slowly watch him run out of gas. Awesome. Cool chase. Why even bother? Just pull over. Just be like, hey guys, I didn't see you there. I didn't know I couldn't do that. He's a prime blur. Maybe he's banking on like staying up super late driving around and everyone falls asleep in the police department. So the helicopter pilot's like, alright guys, I gotta go home. I'm ready to snooze. Same with the cops. He's like, alright, I gotta win. Just a war of attrition.
Yeah, and the longer this goes on, I think there's no choice but to wonder why. Why haven't they done it sooner? Now, again, we're armchair quarterbacks. These guys are working with intelligence about the suspect, about the other crimes that may be involved here. A lot of information that we don't have. So, again, take all this with a grain of salt. But why are they letting this go so long when I have seen many opportunities for a very safe pit maneuver that would have brought this most likely to an end? Now, maybe it could be that after his maneuver earlier,
Jesus Christ, what is the point?
More carefully about that because they know that
at least do like some donuts or something on the way out. Holy fuck.
There's like a 180, and he's at face to face with those officers. He has no problem if the vehicle went up at least.
And this is still going right now? How?
Sure.
Just go home. Just go home. Maybe he is. It looks like it's finally over. This is so embarrassing. Oh my god.
The rims. We have seen some sparks flying. I think that's actually coming from the bumper, but we have seen some smoke coming from, I think, the remainder of the rubber. In any event, he is now zigzagging his way once again.
Zigzagging? Are we watching the same thing?
Residential neighborhood, and I hesitate to call
slowly pitter-pattering down the street.
He may very well be more familiar with these.
He's running on two tiddlywinks of tires.
Really in any position to outrun these officers, not at these speeds, and certainly not in the condition of the vehicle. He knows that he's on borrowed time. He knows better
it is literally giving out right now.
And, you know, while as crazy as this pursuit has been at times, and
It can't even fully make this. Oh god!
this
Got a little second wind.
more than a joyride for the last however many minutes. I mean, this has really been just a casual cat and mouse game with these officers.
Cat and mouse game. It hasn't even been that.
No distance between
They're just
them.
watching him slowly bleed out gas.
More sparks coming off there. That front right rib is probably going to be the first one to go, and that is really. It's a front-wheel drive car, and I don't think it looks like that rib is already starting to come apart.
Oh, jinkies! Holy fuck! If somebody just threw a banana peel down here, Mario Kart style, it might be enough at this point. Hey man, at least he's being safe. Yeah, just pull over at this point. This car is, it's like going jogging speed. Like, why even bother? $50cc, get your hands at $50cc, Chase.
While we're on the topic, something very similar happened to me many years ago. Seeing my own car pulled out of my driveway.
Oh, I know you say his Chase.
My car driving in the opposite direction, only to be done days later in 30-something conditions.
That sucks, damn.
That Monte Carlo we won't talk about.
I'm getting so much lore on the caster. I see why he's so attached to these police chases now. He's like Batman. The thing he feared most was his car being stolen, so he became a car chase commentator. That's LA living. Yeah, I guess so. Seth Rogen loves it though. Remember he made that whole tweet about his car being broken into 15 times and how he's always excited when it happens or whatever.
Not what I would expect.
What a saint.
Circumstance here. It felt like he was just kind of taking it easy. He was angry. He looked very animated there for a minute. And that's not a good sign. I have to say. I was hoping, really hoping that the turn of events, position of the vehicle, that he would have some time to calm down. He's still very energetic and was yelling at somebody there. Not sure what that was all about. In the event, continuing down northbound Long Beach Boulevard. Normally a much busier.
Oh my god, how is he still going?
Tuesday night.
What the fuck?
Pedestrians out, you still see the helicopter circling this pursuit. You see some of the neighboring jurisdictions here.
It's like the world's saddest Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade. Like all the cars are just stopped and they're all just like waiting for him to slowly fucking dinkily drive by. Fucking wave on the way. Christ. Just stop. God damn.
About 25 miles per hour now on Long Beach Boulevard, so it has not slowed him down entirely. He's not yet, but if he stays here, maybe he'll have the opportunity.
It looks like even he's asleep.
I was about to say, if he stays on this track, it's certainly a possibility that maybe he'll set up for another spike strip on the driver's side.
Ugh. I think one speed bump will be the end of this story. Can we maybe try and like funnel him towards like a speed bump? Because there's no way this fucking thing makes it over at like the little engine that could. That's in game. I'll just set up like a little blockade, push him down one of these side streets that likely has a speed bump, and call it a day.
Every time that we get that driver's side window. He's had that phone on, whether he's texting somebody, calling somebody, or like you said, maybe streaming ABC7 at this point, who knows. But that's most likely what those watch commanders are.
I really like this commentator. He probably is watching the stream.
Right now, as he continues to maneuver through South LA here in Compton. This time he's made that turn on MLK Boulevard, and you see now CHP creating.
He can't even get up to 35 miles per hour. That's just a mockery at this point.
The vehicle's slowing down even more.
Oh, if it stops on the stop, though, that'd be so good.
And slowing down even more. It's a stop sign, but he's barely going to make it through this intersection. I think the vehicle is starting to get them problems. I've said that before. And he's, gassed it.
Exit gives stuff yellow.
The pursuit, but I think he's really.
Yeah, at that point, Sylvia, I'm just going to back up just a little bit to be safe. Oh, here we go. There could be a speed bump here. There could be a speed bump, which may as well be a landmine at this point. Because that car will be fucked on it.
Run on foot. But we'll see what kind of stamina he's got left here. He is certainly that last time that we saw him was pretty animated. Momentum built the car. Look at this cross traffic here at the stop sign. Continuing through that.
No speed bumps yet. Do speed bumps exist in LA? God damn it!
Back onto Long Beach Boulevard. This time, though, making a right turn onto the southbound side of Long Beach Boulevard. And once again, able to keep that wheel steady and pretty much driving in a straight
24 miles per hour, huh?
Despite the fact that he has two right tires basically down to the rims. The left tires appear to be in good shape.
This is the 20th fucking intersection where all the cars are just stopped, knowing it's coming and just waiting. Like, come on, Bozo, can you fucking hurry this up? You just drive by now.
But in any event, he's heading in that direction now, so he's made plenty of U-turns. If history is any indicator, he will probably make another U-turn soon here as he mentioned.
He can't make a U-turn, he won't. The car can't do it.
Most comfortable. He started this pursuit over an hour ago in this general vicinity. He's up here. Hard to imagine that he's going to get too far away from here, but the pressure behind him.
Going after a hot shot and he's on one ETS track.
Oh my god. Why are you even bothering?
Look at this.
Look at what?
To accelerate at a decent clip.
He's accelerating? I can't even tell.
Bypassing the entrance ramp there had an opportunity to get on the freeway. And now he's going faster. What do we say? About 40 miles per hour? Right around 20, 45 miles per hour. As he accelerates the 105 freeway into Liquid,
This is gonna be a fucking 3-hour chase. This car is running off of dreams.
We're now actually working on
It's transcended gas.
Southbound Long Beach Boulevard.
Oh my god, it's fucking cruising! Where did this come from?
More than a little bit of this.
Did he run over like a gas pump or something that gave him some juice?
That lead unit. We've got one unit about 8 car lengths back.
Okay, I think he's fucked now.
Turn, no U-turn,
No, maybe not.
turn now. Onto Carlin Avenue, back into a residential neighborhood. More sparks flying from that right rim. And how many other of those units were on the turn? Are they all still behind him? I guess it's yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 units. 4 CHP units.
Thanks to the resub.
Still the lead
Gosh.
in this pursuit. Despite everything you've seen here this evening, it makes perfect sense when you consider the fact that he has literally ran multiple during the course of this pursuit. Now they can right turn onto Bullis Road off of the sheriff's helicopter, still up in the air.
This is the worst police chase ever. The police chase where they tracked or stopped the drunk Amish buggy was more high octane than this. I doubt. Why would they put maneuver here around like other cars and shit. They would have done it in the vacant back alley. They're not gonna fit maneuvering.
But certainly the danger exists nonetheless, especially if it's make it possible.
What can do?
We've certainly seen what some of these people are just hope that this ends in a peaceful fashion, or at least a peaceful resolution.
You just hope it ends in general. This car may never stop. It's like the train from Snowpiercer. Just pit maneuver him here. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's fucking nothing. God damn it. Oh, the slowest turn of all time.
This sucker just got sideswiped.
Just put him out of his own misery here. This car, like this, the car's gone through enough at this point. Please. What is this thing? A Kia? Have mercy on me.
What's it gonna take to knock this one out? Starting up the hydraulic interference. They gotta wait before we can shut down their systems. This is some 21st century.
The calculation that he's making here is sort of that if the Mercedes makes you wonder, is it possible, what reason the question is under the original.
The answer is yes.
But there's nothing to say that the other things at play here, these other things that will certainly. He's doing a circle around this neighborhood now on Mill Street. Coming back up to North Wallace Road. He takes a right turn and going in there. But he's basically circling.
Oh, did he hit a speed bump? I wasn't looking. It made it? He made it over a speed bump?
Speeding over a number of speed bumps, which are a real challenge.
I saw that. I wasn't looking.
Right wheel, especially considering those rims are really far. At some point, if he accelerates too much, he will eat right through those rims eventually. We're not there yet. You can still see the rims spinning there, but at some point.
That's cool. And the reason, thank you for that. And congrats. Good shit. It's realistic.
Yeah, especially for a Kia, right? I mean, it's a small, compact vehicle. These are not
Oh my god, just
trucks.
what is the point? Why is he still going?
Go all night long. Maybe just about 6 months ago, that went for like 8 hours down the freeway, even at a snail's pace.
8 hours?
Tire on the 18th was flattened by spikes. The thing just kept on going. This is not that. This
What?
is a small, compact vehicle that is not designed to endure this type of damage. So he's kind of just weaving his way through here. Bradfield, who were here just a moment ago, now turning off and today on Bradfield, and now his next feature here is Rosecrans. Westbound on Rosecrans.
This guy's leaning out clapping. This is a fucking fire angle there. This has actually turned into a sport in LA.
And taking pictures and video while they're at it.
Yeah, maybe this really will go 8 hours. I kind of want to go fill up my water, but I don't want to miss anything, if there's anything to miss. Yeah, you know, I'm actually going to do that here. I'll give you like a minute buffer here. I'll be right back. I'm fucking thirsty. I don't think I'll miss anything. You're gonna watch the guy clap for him again?
We're not there yet. You can still see the rims spinning there, but at some point, they will start to come apart.
Some nights it's just about getting out there and doing the hard work.
Yeah, especially for a year, right? I mean, it's a small, compact vehicle. These are not heavy-duty trucks. And we've seen semis that have been spiked numerous times, and they can go all night long. We had one maybe just about 6 months ago that went for like 8 hours down the freeway, even at a snail's pace, after every tire on the 18-wheeler was flattened by spike strips. The thing just kept on going. This is not that. This is a small, compact vehicle that is not designed to endure this type of damage. So he's kind of just weaving his way through here. Bradfield, we were here just a moment ago, now turning off at K. He's on Bradfield, and now his next major here is Rosecrans. He'll turn westbound onto Rosecrans, and I imagine, look at that, somebody is aware of it and sticking their cell phone out the window. So you already are starting to see some of the spectators out here familiar with this pursuit, aware of this pursuit, and taking pictures and video while they're at it. And I think it's fair to say at this point, we can say pretty confidently that this is now a tactic that they are using because they have made a determined decision to let this continue. Because now, over the course of the last hour, we can say with confidence there have been many opportunities to end this in other ways. They have made the calculation that that's not what they want to do, not to say this course of business. So in this case, they have used one spike strip. Maybe they try for another, but other than that, they are just going to continue to follow him at these speeds unless something dramatically changes. They will follow him to the very end, and they can swap out units all night long until that thing ends. Might be a very good call during the day too, but at night it wouldn't matter at all.
Hey, there's Mitch coming in with Joe and pizza.
Not a whole lot of people, not just occasionally a few cars and lights, but that's about it. So why not, right? They feel that
endurance build. Yeah, endurance build.
And I was actually, yeah, he's probably just as surprised as we are. But yeah, he's enjoying every minute of it. He is under the influence. That has been, which has been the case many, many times, where they enjoy their last smokes, their last beer in the driver's seat before going to jail. In any case, we don't know that that's the case here. No indication.
I'm just going to tell you it's probably the case.
All information that he's under the influence, but certainly the behavior has been very erratic and a little bit aggressive at times.
Nice,
which is a little bit surprising to me. Again, he's got now left hand on the wheel and right hand, I can't tell if he still has the phone or if it's something.
He's like shaking something.
Looks like a bomb. Yeah.
Is
There
it?
you go.
Oh, it is.
Well,
nice.
Just as we were saying, very well may be enjoying his last beer here.
It seems like that might be the case. Oh no, wait, he's doing whippets. He 100% just did a fucking whip it, didn't he? That is, hey, my man, that is not a beer. This guy is doing whippets. What the fuck? That absolutely explains it. That's why he's shaking it. Yep, wow. What a absolute degenerate. Holy shit. Even more so than I already knew him to be.
Definitely a little bit more weedy than he was. I was pretty surprised he was able to keep it as straight as he was. But it now looks like that vehicle is behaving a little bit differently. Still, those right rims, by the way, the rubber's completely gone, so the tires have flown off.
I haven't heard them say that yet, Sylvia, but I might have missed it.
Pure rim on asphalt, and
I'm sad to do that, Ron. That's awful.
still carrying the vehicle, but I think you're right. I think it's starting to affect
Thanks to the recent rain.
in any event, made a turn now back onto Carlin Avenue. Again, worth noting that these are all streets. In fact, every turn he's made last year has been repeat adventures. He has been on all of these streets multiple times, essentially doing.
They are repeat adventures.
May or may not be his neighborhood. He is certainly in a position to stay around here. And again, always worth noting, this is where it all started. In this part of town. So
Hey, no worries at all, Ron.
you can draw your own conclusions pretty very well.
The AI is stuck in a loop. Yeah. And he definitely does have the infinite gas cheat on too. That's an awful combination. This might just be an 8-hour chase. It really might. Good lord. Why don't they do something other than chase him? I thought they would have pit maneuvered him in some of the desolate areas they visited, but I guess not. They might just have different laws out there for how to handle these, because we've never actually seen them act.
Absolutely right. The endurance level, the adrenaline spikes, they are very real, and they come into play so much so that these officers are training on how to deal with those roller coasters of emotions that are going through. There's a lot of multitasking going on, and there's a lot of emotion during these pursuits. And in this case, we know that that lead unit has been replaced at least once, maybe twice. It wouldn't surprise me if it was even more than that, even when we weren't watching or didn't catch
Oh my god!
Just
Just pull into one of these driveways, man. Take your last whip it and just let it be over. It's fucking awful.
For too long. That very reason is something that they have studied on, they have trained on, and they're aware of. That is something that complicates the actual arrest, complicates the actual safety and the driving behind
That was close.
of these pursuing officers, because they are human beings just like you and me, and they have their own.
What did you just throw out the window?
These are stressful episodes. You know, we are, as a culture here in Los Angeles, fairly obsessed with these. They are.
What is he pointing at?
To watch on TV.
Oh, he's pointing at us! Hey, you fucking weirdo! Hey!
Public safety first and foremost, because there is so much danger involved, and one of the many dangers that is not only private citizens who get hurt, but law enforcement officers who get hurt as well. Driving, you have to now mirror in some cases.
Who's he talking to, though?
Maniacs driving behind the wheel of the pursuit vehicle, and then you have to try and keep up with them, or try and outsmart him, or whatever the case may be. And again, that is a mental exercise. It's a real workout for all of the officers involved, and like you said, especially those units right behind the system.
Oh my. The dude on the bike could probably just catch up to him, honestly. Like, talk him down, like, hey, Stop. Just fucking stop. There you said trooper. Fresh. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't just hit him with another spike strip. Like they have a million. Oh, it's finally! No. It's, I can't tell. Is this live? Yeah. Oh no, he just stopped to get some more whippets in.
Look at this.
Oh, they're so excited.
Right, because this has now been going on long enough that the convention neighbors are well aware of the commotion. They are well aware of what's going on. The technology you've already received great news notifications. They've got citizen on their phone. They're aware of this. Now you start to see some people coming out either part of it, catching clips of it.
He's a little local celebrity now.
Or social media posts. Certainly ill-advised, but in this case, it's almost inevitable. The longer the pursuit goes on, I'm almost surprised we haven't seen.
Keep driving, you can't go to jail. That's the plan.
Earlier in the we have not seen that much, but certainly ATC and the jumped into position anywhere near this pursuit. You just never know, even though he's slow speed, you just never know how it's going to end. God forbid it ends right in that moment. That poses a real problem for law enforcement because they have to look out for crossfire situations. They have to reevaluate their use of force in a position where they might need to use force. Whatever the case may be, it's just a much cleaner situation when the streets are clear, the sidewalks are clear.
That would be big brain. That would be big brain. So
I hope it stays that way. It's a pretty cold night. Like I said, not a whole lot of traffic went down here. Very few pedestrians, but certainly folks are well aware of what is going on here. Where, even 10 years ago, it might not have been the case. It might have taken a little longer for word to spread. People they turn on TV and then by the time they TV, whatever. But right now, everybody's well aware of what's going on.
Yep. Right you are, Chris. God. Why is he still going? How long has this been? This has been like a little over an hour? Yeah, a little over an hour. Whoa, Jesus.
Look at this.
What was that plan?
Unnecessary.
What the fuck?
The vehicle, almost as if she wanted to give him a high five. Okay, this is nothing compared to something else. But that is a behavior that can certainly get somebody hurt.
Yeah, what an idiot. This guy's literally doing whippets behind the wheel. I'm surprised he hasn't crashed.
Here example, just
What an absolute goddamn imbecile.
Maybe they know him, and maybe they know that he's not friends with them. But that's not the point, right? Because there are so many other factors here. It's just not worth it. The danger is all too real. Now we're seeing more and more people pulled over.
The whole neighborhood has come out to film this.
These are neighbors who are
Brian shouting.
And the commotion out here, you see a lot more people now with their vote.
It is the entire neighborhood, yeah. How has he still got gas? I just don't even get it. I also just can't believe they haven't bothered to just spike the tires again. He's going 15, and he's doing circles.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. Driving out, continuing at a snail's pace back on Santa Fe Avenue. Again, another major thoroughfare that we have been on plenty this evening. It's turning green for them, and they are continuing to roll right through these intersections. for a while. So I'm starting to wonder why we haven't another spike strip.
That's what I just said, yeah.
So it's not kind of easy for me to say, but I would imagine that that's something they wish they could do for other disabled people. But so far, just those right tires. Two right rims and two left tires.
He had someone just pull up next to him and slash the tires. What do you think they are? Police officers, samurais to slash his tires with what? Their katana on the way by? No, man. I mean, if you want to make like an action movie, they can drive by and shoot the tires, but even that's not going to be effective.
Circles around.
They'll probably miss. It's not like an easy shot to hit, and it just puts all of these spectators in danger.
TikTok, you can go viral really quick. So looks like he's continuing through, kind of almost enjoying it. And we saw just a few minutes ago, it looked like he was sipping on something.
He's he wasn't sipping on what you think he was.
Whatever it was, I think he polished it off because it was basically the end of the last few drops you saw. Now I almost saw another actually his window is back on top, right? His window is back up, that's all reflection at this point. So, you know, he hadn't had a clear glimpse of it in a few minutes, but it seems as though he was just enjoying these last few minutes before he another hour left.
Yeah, I hope it's not another hour, man. Like here's just a really good opportunity. You can just pit him here. We've seen one car in the last like 4 minutes. Just please, the Kia will say thank you. This car is begging to just be stopped. Like just a little tiny bump, like just a little love tap.
Or at any point, do we see them change track?
That's exactly.
Discuss why.
Is the narrator in the street? That is what I'm saying. I just said that.
But the slower he gets, makes his way into different areas. Here's a little wide open area, so that's the residence here. But they pull up next to him, do they try and communicate with him? Do they try and maybe talk to him? Or is somebody trying to reach him? Is he calling a family member? These are all the things that go through mind. Or are they just riding blind behind him? Completely unaware of what his next move is now. Nobody can read his mind, but, you know, again, they are usually working with more information than we are, so we're just spectators, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean, they're spectators.
Imagining some effort to find out more about the suspect and more about the crime here, but if it was a fresh stolen, and, you know, he just caught up with the Bojack, then that might be all they are aware of. Yeah. Same here. Yeah, I think that it has to be a conscious decision. You know, it was definitely intriguing at first, but it's clear that it happened at this point. Like, not avoiding they made a conscious decision to try and spike. They haven't tried it again, at least as far as we're aware. They must be confident that the vehicle's on borrowed time, which makes sense, and that he has only has a finite amount of fuel. And,
but infinite possibilities.
Anticlimactic. Right, yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Lisa Bell. The bits move. Those are the only officers on the road. They're not even bothering to stop traffic anymore. Oh, God.
Have not really left that general area. He is in continuity well, but he's not traveled very far and hasn't covered a whole lot of real estate in the last hour or so. He's basically just circling the same.
If he hits a pothole, that might also be the game ender.
At least it appears he isn't known by some of the folks who have come out this evening. Certainly.
Well, no, it's just they've all seen the stream,
Approached the vehicle almost.
so they knew he was coming by.
You have to wonder what that was all about. And you have to wonder also, I see it, I don't think that I've seen any of these units drop out, but I almost, in some cases, would imagine that one of the pursuing officers would stop and talk to them to see if they do know who it is.
They don't. They fucking don't.
That appeared to be somebody.
I just wanted a little TikTok video.
Aware of the pursuit and where it was coming through. There's probably more of them. We're certainly seeing more folks with their phones out. Makes its way around the scene. General
Frank goes into some solar, baby Sylvie. Oh man. There is just nobody here. This is just such a good opportunity. Just give him the lightest little bumper bump, anything, and the car is done. And you've done Kia a great service.
So the answer
This is pitiful.
We're not aware of it. However, it certainly would be one of the things that they are considering that would explain some of the tactics that we've seen.
What tactics? The tactic is we'll wait till he runs out of gas.
Already,
It sucks. It fucking sucks.
as a weapon, which certainly counts as a deadly weapon. Aside from that, whether he is armed inside the vehicle, whether he's got a gun or a knife or whatever else, we don't know. We have not heard reports to that effect. But that doesn't mean that they are
Tactical patience.
also something that in many cases will preclude them from attempting the witness. That's one of the things that makes you think twice about making a witness over what's already coming on. Something happens, but it's one of the things that goes into the decision-making process. It's something that you see or hear, and again, it gives you a point. So far, no reports.
Jeepers, creepers, Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, right.
Why?
5 miles per hour, but from our real-time speed tracker to be below 15 miles per hour, so really slow.
Is this still a chase? No, it's watching a wounded animal slowly roll around.
We had that on Santa Fe numerous times, over 30 minutes or more. Actually, all of these things are looking good. A little bit further east and north, but or west and north, towards Willowbrook, but still in the same general vicinity. He's kind of meandered around here, almost looking for attention and enjoying the ride. He's got the window's been up and down. It kind of looks like the window might be cracking down in the rear view inside. You see the reflection there. But other than that, he is going right through at the red light. So look at that. 1, 2, 3.
Man, so many spectators.
All units, we've got eyes on a suspect behind the wheel of the Nissan 180 SX.
This is gonna have so many angles.
Smoke coming down here. Now, right rear rim.
Oh wait, he sped up.
Now closer to 25 miles per hour.
He was embarrassed, I guess. Don't look at me, not in my shame.
A little bit of smoke coming from the rear rim.
Wait, 37. Gamer.
Southbound Santa Fe coming up on Rosecrans Avenue for the company time during this pursuit. We will have a message to make there. I got the return. Is coming up on Rosecrans after this. You got the stop sign here. Several cars there. Another feature bench.
TikTok famous by morning easy. Yeah, maybe that's the play. It's all a cloud play. Oh, they didn't stop this side.
30 miles per hour there. Rolling. Back up this intersection.
Wait! A vigilante's trying to block him!
Why that person is doing that? No idea. Saw
They're gonna turn around and arrest that guy, I'm telling you.
Shine that spotlight right into that vehicle driver's side window. What are you doing? Some more sparks flying out, more smoke coming through the rear of the vehicle, and those right tires completely gone. Nothing but rim on the right side of the vehicle.
I bet that guy was sitting there for a minute, because he had plenty of time. Whoa!
Drain. There's the drain. It looks like a water bottle.
I don't know about that. I bet that guy that I tried to block him was sitting there for like 10 minutes, like, he's coming this way. I can do this. I can be the hero. I can do this. Yeah! He gets arrested for it and also doesn't stop him.
Turn on Compton Boulevard, a right turn, westbound Compton Boulevard, circle, and around we go as we continue through the bottom of the 10 o'clock hour in pursuit, going on hour.
He was thinking how bad could 12 miles per hour hurt. Exactly. My car's a piece of shit anyway. They'll probably give me a medal for stopping this menace. I'll do it. And he half-assed it, so he just pulled out pretty quickly, and it completely didn't work.
I gotta disable this son of a bitch somehow. I need to request backup on my position.
Reinforced patrol cars dispatched. Plain nice now.
He has definitely increased the speed.
One of those spike strips we're setting up, okay?
Okay, got it.
I think it's probably a big C. Yeah, I hope we see him again. Like, he starts chasing the guy.
Westbound on Compton Boulevard. Only about 25 miles per hour with CHP right behind them. Forming the traffic brings. Nobody can really come up behind them here. So he's there already. He doesn't have to stop. Not seeing many units.
I don't think this thing can stop, I'll just tell you.
Intersections quite quick. Those 4 or 5 units right behind them were able to helicopter overhead. And the shot there is.
Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Are they finally going to pit him?
Somebody's giving the go ahead.
Whoa!
Out of control, doing the 180, pushing the pedal to the metal, and another collision with another.
Oh my god, he's going 12.
Coming around that light pole.
He's going 12, Nathan.
Spun around in a full 180.
Oh
Collision with
no.
CHP.
Get the Jeep guy back out here. He was closer.
Right through those officers in the back there, and away he goes. Another pit.
Oh god, now it's gonna be another 2 hours before they try that again.
Really frustrating for these CHP officers. This could not be more frustrating, quite frankly.
You just helped him with his U-turn, if anything.
Opportunity for
It was speedrun tech.
Watch Commander gives the go-ahead. It looked like a good one, and then he pushes the pedal to the metal, floors it. Not really fast, but certainly made contact
There
with
he
the
said
front end of that one CHP unit. Drove around that pole and is now going eastbound. He's now eastbound on Compton Boulevard. if they see another
God,
opportunity,
Jesus Christ.
they're going to try.
Oh, yeah, it's the same guy. Is he going to do it again? Oh, you can't on this street. This one's a little too busy.
He's coming back for more.
But he is lurking. He's angry. He's got a head of steam. He's bad.
Coming back for
Make me look silly, huh? I was the #1 pit maneuver expert in the academy. I'll have you know, bub. Come here, Buster.
Over the paint, through another red light.
Oh, he wants it so bad, too. He wants it so bad.
Try to make contact once again.
Oh, here he comes. Oh,
Here it comes. Left, right.
You'll make a fool of me twice. I thought the cop's car like hit one of the barriers. He takes himself out. Oh, God damn it. Third time's the charm. Gone. Officer action out here. Please, good Lord. Alright, here we go. That's money. That's money. He's immune to pit maneuvers. Back to the drawing board. He's too good. He's just giving him a spin cycle. Oh, maybe the plan is to make him dizzy. So that way he like... Oh, surely this one. Well, actually, yeah, that one did work. Okay. That's all she's got. Or maybe...
He's still able to run. Gassing it again. He's doing about 5 miles per hour.
Hey, that's more than 0. Sometimes that's all you need.
10 miles per hour, coming to a slow crawl, and that is probably...
Yeah, that'll probably be all she wrote.
This kid is...
Give him one more pit maneuver on the way out.
Another possible
A little tap on the ass for good luck.
Number 6 in this pursuit. And let's see. He's going to need to pick up a little bit more speed for an effective pit. But he might have the opportunity here.
He's just goading him into it. Hey, go a little faster. Come on, idiot. Yeah, show me the accelerator.
Right up behind him. That's not rear quarter.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he's going way. Look at that radius.
Ooh.
No!
Under the overpass. That is Alameda.
No, it's been censored by the overpass.
Rosecrans. Here he is. Officers with their guns. The vehicle.
The most crucial pit, and they censored it. I'm gonna wait a minute just in case things get a little hairy. I don't want any TLS problems here. I think we said Grin, Sick, Ashton in the bit, Sylvie. You're good, they got him? Okay.
At a complete stop, face to face, hands up in the air. He's putting up a fight. He is not cooperating. They're dragging him out. That's it.
I don't know about that. He had both hands in the air.
After he ended up face to face.
Like the worst fight ever.
With those officers. Must have been one more pit maneuver down there. And now he is...
Nice. What a chase. What a chase.
Oh boy. Well, that could end much better. Or much safer. Because
I love this commentator. He's very clear he is enjoying it. It couldn't have ended any better. He takes it as entertainment.
6 pit maneuvers.
It is literally a sport.
The suspect into custody.
Exhibit Sylvie, the recent honeymoons. The crime, yes.
Officers clearing the vehicle. Code 4 given. You can see the top of the truck there. And
Are we taking that bumper as a souvenir?
driver in custody, about to be hauled off to Penn Central Jail after a wild and dangerous pursuit here in Compton. CHP's got their man. And that'll do it for our coverage from up here in Air 7. Keep it right here on abc7.com and Eyewitness News. Coming up in just 8 minutes, reporting live from Air 7 HD. I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7. I understand.
Great work, Chris. Great work, per usual. Chris is like the John Madden of LA police chases. Excellent, as always, Chris. I think what he needs next time, though, is like one of the NFL boards where they start like drawing on it, like, here's the potential play. What Andy Reid's most likely looking to do here is going to be a slant route. Like, he could do that for these police chases. Like, the suspect's going 25 miles per hour. You got a couple of options here. If he wants to take the correct route, he's going to want to go down East Compton, where there's less speed bumps. You know, really get into it.
Hey there, go ahead.
Oh, hey, Chris. What happened? Did he carjack one of the police vehicles? What's going on, Chris? I've just been told they're letting him off with a warning. Oh. That must have been an accident. Excellent chase. That was a wild one. And by wild, I mean the slowest chase I've ever seen, but what an ending. What an ending. Yeah, I heard about this one, but I don't really want to watch a fucking 4-hour standoff. I know the guy's just doing whippets, and they just sit there for fucking 4 hours watching him do whippets.
Off we go, roughly about 45 miles an hour. Again, driving on surface streets. Good afternoon, I'm Philip Palmer.
Yeah, I watched him do whippets for like 3 hours.
Awesome. Police pursuit. You're looking live at an image from Air 7 HD on West Rosecrans. We believe this is in Compton area. This driver failing to yield is what we've for the most part seen at this point. There's not been a lot of reckless driving, but we did see a pit maneuver by authorities in a circumstance very similar to what you're seeing here, where they pitted him, and he just simply drove over the median in the grass and just kept going. There was no damage to the vehicle.
Damn.
He was able to
It's a shame we missed that.
So we've seen the driver.
Also, where's Chris?
It looks like, and possibly inhaling whatever is in that balloon.
Oh, he's not even doing whippets, he's doing NOS.
Why they are failing to come to.
Man's huffing the balloons in there,
This is
huh?
a good driver. We're going to see how dangerous this pursuit gets. So far to this point, the driver has pretty much followed traffic laws. Stopping at intersections, waiting to go at green lights, but just not pulling over for authorities. And again, they try to
Prime himself.
We're going to see now what they're going to try. We've seen an officer jump out of the vehicle and start but then the truck drove away. So now you see here, again, at the intersection with West Rosecrans Avenue, and I don't know what the cross street is. You can't really see the cross street on that one. But he's just sitting in the left turn lane, allowing for traffic to continue to go properly.
Are they like trying to sneak up on him or something? Playing this like a stealth mission?
So look at all of the officers around. He is not restricted in moving forward, which they wouldn't really want to do that. The officers at risk, but he is not getting out of the vehicle. So you can actually see again there the balloon in his hand.
I can see that.
Yep. In his mouth. So we don't necessarily know what's going on there, but
Yes, we do. Don't worry, we do.
again, we're watching to see if he can get out.
I'll tell you, he's probably not, you know, inhaling helium and making goofy voices.
The last time we saw this type of circumstance, again, the officer in that vehicle right there got out, opened the door as if he was going to get out and approach, and then the driver just drove away. So we're now waiting to see what this pickup is going to do.
Why is the officer just kind of inching up on him?
No opportunity.
It's like meeting a dog for the first time and you don't want to like startle it by going for like a pet too quickly, so you like gently lower your hand in there
What happens
before petting the dog.
from the other side? You can tell the window is down. Keep really see anything other than the contents of the back of the pickup, which again, like tree stumps, I only bring that up, and then there's some weight in the back of the pickup truck, which would give it some stability as he's driving, if he were driving at high rates of speed, but he's not necessarily. He's just not pulling out.
Oh, he was waiting for a pit maneuver.
The intersection, and he followed suit, which he did.
Oh shit! He's like a glove. Oh boy! Oh shit!
Continuing.
It's like a game of pinball.
Trying to stop him, but now look as he has moved.
Oh boy! Why not just put?
Cell phone images.
Far be it for me to question the methods of the department, but if the idea was to box him in here, why not box him in here when he was preoccupied huffing nos for like actually 3 minutes at this red light? They had so much time, but instead you had officer action over here. They just really wanted the pit maneuver. You could have boxed him in here and it would have been much more efficient and quicker. I don't really understand what the point of that was. Cool pit maneuver though, I guess.
Been trying to stop him, but now look, as he has moved on, you have a couple of people standing outside, taking their cell phone images of it, and this is almost exactly what happened.
Cell phone videos, not images.
Whoa! See if that got the front tire.
I don't think it did.
It looked like as if he got it under
trying to booby trap him now.
Front wheel, and if it did, you'll see that tire start to disintegrate, and the driver will lose some control of that vehicle, but not a mistake.
Maybe we do something recorded.
So that's not excessive. We talk about this area. But he, again, has the authorities that they did a good. I was surprised at how many officers were there. As I look at it,
he's stopping at every red light. If the idea is to pit maneuver into a box, boxing him in, why not just box him in right now?
From my perspective, it doesn't look as if the tire is intact, so maybe they did not yet. And now we've got somebody. Okay, so the officers again. There are plenty of officers behind. It was out.
Yeah, there's a lot.
We saw.
They got a lot of boys out there.
Again, at an intersection, and you see.
Like a scene out of Fast and Furious about to go on a race.
The driver doesn't dangerously enter the intersection, and that has been a consistent behavior on this person's part. The only thing that we've seen two pit maneuvers, and at the time, the person stopped. They just drove across the median and started heading in the other direction. And so now here we are with sheriffs again. This on Rosecrans now at North Acacia Avenue, and the driver continues to not. There it is again. You can see.
Oh, here comes a pit maneuver. He's lurking. I can see that desire in his eyes. Here she comes.
Change tactics at all to try to pin him in a little bit more.
Why change tactics when it's working so well already?
He's done it again. Now he's going in.
Oh, he's grinding it.
This is where it begins to get dangerous for other people.
Like a Tony Hawk stunt there. He just got like 600 points from that grind.
Stopping and he's going.
That was a hard slide.
So now we've gotten off of Rosecrans and we are on a side street here at about 25 miles an hour. No word on if there was any damage to the undercarriage having gone over that curve.
He is actually stopping at stop signs too. Instead of pitting him, we could just come in here now and box him. He stops at everything for the sake of more nos.
Checking both directions and then slowly driving away, but somehow he's now eluded authorities in 3 minutes.
Man's probably so zooty pants right now, he doesn't even realize that he's like in a police chase. He's probably like, oh my god, that is so impolite. I just got bumped in a fender bender. Well, I never. Not sure, Bobby, but it's pretty interesting so far. Yeah, he literally He stops to look at it. You're like, oh, interesting contraption. And then just slowly drives over it. Surely that has to be maximum efficiency on the spike strip. Oh boy, he stole the spike strip. Add it to the list of crimes, now it's theft. Man, everything I've seen from these chases makes me think they need to do something different with their spike strip technology. I think, yeah, I know that game. Iron. I haven't played it though. I think there's some iron. Very slow.
At this point, you haven't been free. Again, you see the people in the sidewalk. So driving in this neighborhood puts folks that are just minding their own business at risk, regardless of...
It does. It does put them at risk.
There, and we just leave this way right through them. I thought I was going to be off a little bit more aggressive and give them.
Oh, that was the first pit maneuver that we missed earlier, before the coverage started. Oh, nice. Now we watched every pit. Now we're caught up. Thanks for the replay on the Jumbotron. There's some ratchet his Brian Yoshi.
So it's fine balance for officers to stop him from moving forward without putting officers at risk. They're not going to really lock it in if he can get any kind of movement going forward. They're gonna, if they can get him so that he can't get going fast and pause them, hey, if they can stay, they might try to box him in, but that's the segment.
Oh, I lost him behind the tree. Oh wait, the officer just opened it. Oh, don't tell me this is where the spike strip finally works. I can't see. Let's swing this helicopter around. Oh, nope, there he is. Welcome back to the action. Oh, see, I have a balloon? No, here it is.
One attempt at a spike strip, and this guy is still going, and as you can see, there's a balloon in his hand. We think it's a balloon. Looks like a balloon.
It is a balloon.
Looks like he is inhaling something.
Yep.
And that would...
Right you are.
Possibly helium, and any number of things. This was...
Brother, possibly helium? What do you think he's doing? On his way to a child's birthday party to make, like, a fucking comedy sketch for them with a goofy voice? Helium. Why are we pretending we don't know what he's inhaling? Jesus.
We don't understand exactly why he's trying to get away from the authorities.
Well, he's fucked now. Because he buzzed through the fence. He got himself confused there. Yeah, so this is where this one reaches its standstill for 4 hours, huh? Yeah, they've got him. This is busted. I'm gonna wager a guess he's probably not. All he's doing is inhaling his balloon.
My assumption is that he what it is he's putting it to the balloon to suggest, and I can't say this for sure, but suggest that he's unbelievable. And through the introduction, now you've got to draw this. So again, you get that.
An astute observation indeed. Sharp as a nail, that dog. The dog did scoot by, a valuable witness. Okay, so this goes on for 4 hours. I'm not gonna sit here for fucking 4 hours and watch this. I'll skip around. It's not helium.
Off screen, our right, his left, you can see the officer just beyond our on that line.
Man, they got him flanked too. Is he out of balloons then? Oh boy, now he's heckling. I would hope that was confirmed. I would agree with that. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. Oh, they got the riot shield out on him. But why did they just back up?
As they approached, he put the window back up.
What did...
And when they got out,
Stand back or I'll huff more nos. Maybe they just wanted to like hang out for a bit and talk. Oh, he's going for it!
They're going to pull back now because again, you don't want to put off his risk and he's not going to get back that.
Well, let's see what kind of power this Dodge has. Or, looks like a Ford, I think. Oh, this just goes to show you that the spike strip was worthless here.
That will really heat up.
It's a Chevy? Is it a Chevy? No, it is a Ford? Okay, I thought so.
Time to apply some pressure.
Just trying to smoke them out. An interesting strategy.
Multiple tasers.
Man, he is still burning these tires, huh?
Bullets. And there he goes with the tires again. So you have any number, but it is generally a descriptive. Comes in there and to try being challenging for officers when they have everything under control except they can't stop his inhaling and his behavior with putting him in this spot.
Yeah, ultimately you have a myriad of things going on. One, he's under the influence. Two, every time he revs the engine and backs up and backs into the radio car, you're now escalating a DUI, which is a misdemeanor, into a possible assault with
Ladies and gentlemen, Blake in the recent blue.
So they're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. They're willing to wait it out because it's a safe situation in retrospect.
And I mean, you can see this guy look here. It doesn't seem as if they have negotiated. He's pulled away. Now he has come back. He has something.
Why don't you come on out of the truck and we'll give you some more balloons?
But you know, I was making speculations that if he can give him something that's non-threatening, it's not a problem to let him have it. If it'll get out, looks like he's got water.
Oh, good bargaining tool. He's going to be getting thirsty.
The water if you come out of the truck.
It's a negotiation.
Big brain.
We'll get you water.
I know the guy's just doing whippets and they just sit there and fucking. I don't know though. That seems. I don't see how putting a bear cat behind it necessarily helps with that. What is a spike strip to the rear gonna fucking do? It doesn't. Jesus Christ! Oh shit, here we go. The day is saved. Woo! We shit! Okay. He's not moving. He hasn't moved in 2.5 hours, and now he definitely won't. And luckily they have 2 more, just in case. All the evidence rise. Oh, now he is absolutely not moving. Another bear cat. Yeah, this is like a game of Tetris. You can never be too sure with the power of an F-150. What's going on, Aya? What's going on? What? Chris! They woke Chris up. They're like, oh my god, please get Chris in here. Anything. God, I can't do this anymore. Please, Chris, save us. Yes? It was a dog day. Yeah, now they have a forward operating base. It's good. Yes, all the obstacles, like a dog in the nearby yard. Thanks for your sympathy. See if they do just that. Let's see if Chris is on the money. I think they're just literally waiting for him to have to take a shit or something. Or get like really hungry and thirsty that he's just like, alright guys, look, we've had our fun. Let's get some food and call it a day, huh? Like 3 hours. That's an understatement.
Looks like you lost them. I'm calling her off.
Cop, shut it down.
He just got away from it. He's like, alright. Literally anything else, please, God. Well, what's happening over here, Alicia? They told the They told the commentators, the casters, like, hey, you guys need to go home. Man, is it more just like a casual get-together at this point for the whole department? Surprised someone doesn't wheel out a little grill and start cooking. Like, that might even be a good play, like trying to entice them to get out of their cars with some, like, high-quality cookout food. Oh, but this is a new angle.
Get your birds out and see the area.
Oh, yeah. And I can see it from all sides. What is the resolution? It has been 3 hours and 30 minutes. Hey, welcome back, Chris.
I keep searching till the sun comes up. Sounds like that's not what we're doing.
What? What the fuck? Hey, we got the undercover espionage crew out here too, with the unmarked white van with the satellite dishes on top. What the fuck is this? Who do they think he's communicating with? That maybe with the 40 people. Take out the gas canister. No, the gas. If you said this shit, he's not under. Oh, shit. That's the news? Oh, is it? Is it the news? Usually news is in marked vans, aren't they? At least the ones in Tampa. I don't see any markings on these. I assume this is like the quintessential, like, undercover cop shit. So I guess it's not very good cover for the sound of the show. It's not very
now run this prolonged operation, try and strategize again.
The heavily under the influence.
Spread out and search for that vehicle. They can't have gotten far.
Where is this one going? Is that one going back to base? We're gonna need more reinforcements. I'll summon the squad. Oh, maybe it's gonna meet him on the other side of this, and they'll have like Mortal Kombat over this bike path. What's happening over here? Is this guy part of this, or is this just a pacifier? Hey!
Calling off the pursuit. Give us a slip.
Copy. They're gonna get away with it this time.
Believe it? Holy shit, they just cut the picture like that. Oh, is he still there? Is he just still there? ABC 7 like, holy shit, it's 4 hours. Oh, that's 11. Okay. How long does this go? Okay. Oh wow, they actually did park together Bearcat on the other side of this. Very tactical, just in case that guy gets a ramp to jump off from one side to the other. You and me both. Man, if this guy just brought some snacks and some water, he could have actually just been here all night.
And remind them who they're up against.
Like actually just, maybe even forever, depending on how long this tax lasts. This would actually be an incredible diversion if his friends are criminals. Be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go occupy the entire LAPD by just, I don't know, going for like a small drive and then parking somewhere for a while. You guys go commit a lot of crimes, they're gonna be kind of low. Sure, Daryl. We'll do something like that. Gradual 4 hours. I'm excited to see that press conference. Oh boy, back to the tank. He's probably almost out of it at this point. What do you mean attempting? God damn it. We have seen this man lean out of the car with his fucking belly flopped over the windshield or the window, literally talking to you guys to your face. Communication was established fucking instantly. Literally off rip. God damn it. What do you mean attempting? Just go up there and talk to him again. You've walked up to his fucking window 6 goddamn times, 2 up in the foot tear gas. Like, there is no problem saying hello to this man and having this conversation. Like, get the fuck out of the car. Get out of the car with my cat. Like anything. Like, holy shit. Communication is the easiest thing with this guy. Holy shit, are they gonna send a drone in there? Oh my god. They've got the drone out. Alright. We're entering the climax. Yep. I wonder if they've been trying to set this up for the last 3 hours they've been here. Bad news, cheap batteries are dead. I'm impressed. Two. I have expected this cameraman to be up there, but he's just not there anymore. He just like casually walked out, walked away. He changed the shirt. It's not there. Yeah, at this point, their strategy seems to be keeping the deep-phase thrombosis from being stationary for so long. Agreed. I do agree. Enough horseplay. Let's call it quits here, huh? Oh, here it is. UAV inbound. Yes, sir. Oh, here it comes. Oh, maybe the left. Technology. Oh, the door comes. Oh, they're sneaking up on him. In position. Gathering intel. Calculating. Now you can just see your actions into the truck. The legendary 6th star has been achieved. The drones are out. Oh, wait, did they tear gas it? Or is that... What the fuck is... Oh, finally! Finally! What the fuck? They tear gassed it 2 times and it wasn't that no. They finally brought out the big boy tear gas? It's about time! Like, they could have done this 4 hours ago. Oh. There we go. I'm surprised they caught him with that kind of speed. Yeah, you got a hotbox on that one.
Terminating the pursuit, you guys gotta do better than this. I don't like it, but I guess I'm
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, they tried 2 times earlier, but it didn't nearly get as effective. And then they just gave up doing it. Like, oh shit, your gas is ineffective on this guy, I guess. They just didn't try again for fucking 4 hours. When did the tear gas even get in there? The drone must have been a distraction. I want to see what that even made it. Oh, it's in there, right? Are you kidding? Did they even tear gas him, or did his gas canister itself blow up? What happened? He got shot through the windshield? I was trying to look for that. Okay, it must be like right here that the helicopter can must have missed it. Because now he's struggling with it, so he must have heard it come in. Yeah, they must have shot it from the back. We didn't see it on the cam. Alright. Alright. 4 hours.
Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family has Medicaid or shit, listen up. Check the mail for your renewal form.
Only like the I know he's representing himself. I also heard that he built a fort. I think he got removed from the court, built a fort out of boxes to hide it or some shit. Like, I know it's goofy. I know he's a bit of an oddball. I don't know. And I also don't know if that's even a good strategy. I don't know who made the video. I'm not sure. But apparently going for the insanity lead is bad. You set yourself up for a really, really, really rough time. He's not going to this trial. I read that theory as well. Like him arguing with the judge was hoping that she'd snap at him and then he'd be able to make a case for a mistrial. Play his ball game. I just don't think he's that smart. Like I don't think he has the capacity to even come up with that plan. Maybe he's supposed to do something. I'll check it out. With a title like that,
Got him? You actually chased him?
Come on. I was just playing around. If I wasn't just screwing with him, I'd actually go all in.
It's his sport. Okay, for people that don't know, I'll bring everyone up to speed. This guy is an absolute goofball, but what he's done is anything but goofy. This is the guy that ran his car through the Christmas parade and killed like 86 people. He's representing himself in the trial right now. Oh, yeah, he's under 26. Wait, what's this? Last December. Well, obviously it was Christmas, but I think he was asking what year. I think it was last December. Last November. Well, now you've ruined his whole defense. But they're my... That was his fucking box Ford. Have some respect. But what anyone's tactic is yell at the judge as much as possible, hoping that she'll snap it back at him. But she just treats him like an actual baby. Just, hey, that wasn't your inside voice. Okay, I don't really want to go down this road. Can you stop? Why are you so mad? Please, this is silly. Just all she gives him, because if she does like snap back and try and like discipline, I believe. Based on what I've read, they could try for like a mistrial, stating like the judge was biased, the judge really had it out for the client or some shit like that. So she's just keeping her cool, keeping everything super mellow, super stoic. So good for her. Man killed 6 people. Yep. And I think it's killed 6, injured 60. Something on that ballpark. 50 or 60. He's an absolute monster.
Checkbook everywhere.
Copy. Shutting down the pursuit.
Give him his boxes back and he'll be more confident.
Get your brooms out in the area.
That was a plot twist. I didn't expect that. I can't hear you because I'm not wearing headphones. Oh, they did. That was the problem. You can't call God as a witness. That's not fair. That's like summoning Exodia.
Keep your eyes open. The suspect is still out there.
A little bit of ice cream in my box for that. Is this the only question that gets asked in the whole 20 minutes here?
Get more for your healthcare dollar with Curium. One competitive monthly premium with no copays, no deductibles.
I'm not familiar with the law. Is double jeopardy something that you can, like, an actual legal thing, or is this man really confused on where he is right now? Because that was a quick overruling. You can't be, but not here. Okay. So it can't be tried twice. They call it just double jeopardy. Gotcha. And the reason you can't hear it is because this guy is not actually talking into the device he's supposed to be talking. So it's very hard to make out what he's saying.
Gotcha. Can't chase what we can't find.
That driver's gotta be nearby. Good look.
What's your next request for uploading your request?
Like you lost them. I'm calling it off.
Damn it, we ain't gonna find them. Stop looking.
Spread out and search for that vehicle. Can't have gotten caught.
Well, you're not hearing the epilogue here. He's about to overrule your overruling, if you give a fuck.
Nobody's got eyes on the
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's a basic crime slay. I gotta skip around. There's no way we stay on this for 20 minutes. No way. Oh, we got his boxes back. He can build his fortification.
Get out there and find that damn car.
Give him a couple extra boxes.
Units suspending pursuit. Don't know how many got away. Alright,
What's in the boxes? He's representing himself, so it's probably just a bunch of, like, legal books and shit. He's vanished, Your Honor. The box goes as claimed it. This is so eerily similar to that case I've told you guys about multiple times, and I keep forgetting who it was, but it was a man who had killed his girlfriend, and I believe it was the boy, his son, testified against him, giving the details, and he's like, no, you guys are all wrong. I did kill her, but not where you said I killed her. So if you're going to tell the story, you're going to tell it right in front of the whole court. That shit was wild. I can't remember who that was. Was that Bonnie O'Neill? That name looks very familiar.
Calling on the pursuit, try to move this way.
Yep, that was another person who represented himself. Somehow, the people that represent themselves are the dumbest people of all time. That's weird, right? It's weird how that works. I even just voiced back how that works. You would think if you're representing yourself, you're like a super intellectual being. Not a great practice.
Suspect was last seen in the area. Start searching.
So what was the other one? The closing statements? Actually, I can't I don't see others. Does he come back from the box for us? No, hey! Take the boxes away. Those are his toys.
Letting him get away is not how I wanted to end this chase. It's just saying.
What is the protocol for this? I'm very curious. Everyone I've seen represent themselves, at the very least, tries to play ball, like the guy who openly admits to murdering his girlfriend and correcting the people on where he murdered her. But this guy just straight up doesn't do anything. He just builds box forts. So at this point, he's just like a field day. He just gives him like everything all at once since he's not defending himself. What does he do? Some sweet thing? Judge, you do that to Phoenix trial motion, right? Because, I mean, this is a very serious case. This guy is an absolute fucking monster. This guy is evil. This is the guy that ran through that Christmas parade and killed 6 people, injured 60. This is a man by no means should be let off easy under any circumstances. They're doing everything they can to tiptoe around here to make sure there is absolutely no wiggle room for this trial accusations. So I get that. So any questions she asks, she can answer for him if he refuses, and doing it all herself means investigation. No, this guy's not trying for insanity. People keep saying that, he's just that dumb. It seems like the only play he's trying to make is making the judge mad for like maybe a mistrial. It's not like an insanity.
Get your brooms out into the area.
Can we get an extra box out here, please? Alright, we'll do a couple more clips. I've only seen a few, I haven't seen the clips of his own witness. This one?
Eyes open. Suspect is still out there.
The XGF one? Which one? Both of these sound like they could be fucking wild. We'll do this one first.
Thank you, sir. Any other questions?
What a shit show. I'm ending this pursuit. Get back to patrol. Come on, give us more time to find him. No,
What?
fine.
Someone fill me in on the lore. What does he want to be called? He's claiming his name isn't Daryl Brooks. Oh my god, how did I miss all of this shit? I've only seen some of the clips, I have no clue. What? He thinks it's a loophole. We've seen this before on Court Camp. There was a guy, I don't remember who he's in for, I might have told you about it, but I'm just spitballing what it was. But his whole thing was, that wasn't me. That person that you're accusing of doing that is not me, that's not me. And then they asked what his name was, and he's like, it's not that. That was his whole defense. Is he trying that in this situation? That's wild. What the fuck? Okay, I missed that one, right? Oops.
did talk to the officer that night. I talked to an officer on the phone. I did not talk to an officer that night. I mean, on the phone I did, but not in person.
Alright, interesting.
So it was a conversation on the line, emergency line, that'd be fair to say. It wasn't on the line, it was just like, I actually confirmed it. Did you recall the description that you gave at that time? I do. Well, my best of my knowledge was that you were black, Latino. Who's you? Or mixed. Who's you? So the individual who was black. So it would be fair to say we didn't know at the time. I was giving the general description.
Looks like someone lost their target. Get in there and find that car.
I was positive that it was you. Who was you? You. Looking at me.
What you're listening to is dope, no doubt. But have you ever listened with a Corona? That's a fine life's jet. Relax, responsible. Corona Extra Big, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Screw it, let him go. Don't be surprised when you see that on social media. Yeah, my mind's not set up for this.
Looking at you, how did you come to that conclusion, did you? But because you stated that you're saying that you gave a description.
Alright, fine. Chat keeps pointing it out. I will also bring attention to it. This man's hairline is fucked up. It looks like the bat signal. Fine. We can get it out of the way now. Alright? Now let's move on. We get it. You got a fucking awful hairline.
So it's fair to say at that time, you had no name.
A driver's got to be nearby and get looking.
Knowledge of who the person is in your backyard. That'd be fair to say. I had no idea who you were. And so how can you say you think you have no idea? I'm looking at you. And how did you come to that conclusion? You and I were standing in the same yard looking at each other. So, possibly we saw something. No, I had no idea who you were. Did you recall giving a description of approximately 5'9" and 160 pounds? Yeah, that's something like that.
Bob?
Something like that. I didn't have a tape measure. Would it be fair to say that since you keep my name
Lost them. You can call it Bob. Now we gotta give up.
You do say that I'm not 5'9". If you take your shoes off and step out of them, you have a better.
Yeah, but if you're able to answer that question.
I'd have to be standing next to you.
I can't tell either. You could very well be 5'9". I have no fucking clue. Alright. Okay, then. Let me see this one.
One from each. Right. Have a category that.
Yeah, he's defending himself.
Thursday morning, Thursday hope is to get all your witnesses.
I can't say this.
I'll call him right now.
All units suspending pursuit. Don't know how they got away. All right.
I've lost visual of the subject vehicle.
Get out there and find that damn car.
You need to keep this moving along.
That's not.
That would not be fair to say.
How?
It's
How? The state said they need 5 to 7 business days in their case. Did they not say that correctly?
and there's.
So how
it doesn't matter how we got there at this point.
I don't even know where we're at.
All the witnesses.
So does he get his ex-girlfriend here?
But I guess I'm
Around
one.
State, or Mr. Patterson comes
if
the other way, then you can tell them if it's someone else, if you want them here in the morning.
I'll say this. Everybody that was here today will have an
Look up the stare down. Well, that's the clip I know the best about the whole asking the question thing.
I'm guessing.
No, but the state's helping you out in terms of the order in their.
Jesus Christ, does he get his girlfriend there or not? No, the trial ends tomorrow. So now I'm catching a... Oh, here we go.
This is 58 minutes.
times speeded.
Suspect was last seen in the area. Start searching.
I'm just trying to see maybe like a
Swamp Night if I got it. I can confirm visuals of the car and driver. Remember, the mirror is still attached after that sight.
Maybe it's the conversation. I didn't realize there was so much. Like I said, I only saw like the viral part. My God.
Just laid eyes on our target again. I can't see the suspect's car.
It's insane.
Am I the only one trying?
He thinks he's Saul.
Spread out and search.
I don't even think he thinks he's Saul though, because he's not actually playing ball. He's just refusing to participate. That's the opposite of Saul. Yeah, we already did the box sport thing. That's how we got on here. But yeah, the box sport convinced me that this is wackier than I thought it was going to be. The case isn't, by the way. Again, the case is anything but that. Dude's a complete menace. But Christ, this trial is wild.
I'm asking you to respectfully not interrupt me after the second time so I can go forward with this trial of Daryl Brooks, the man who was Friday in the Waukesha Prison Parade last year. Only 6 people being in, and Brooks is representing himself as a sovereign citizen.
Wow. Okay, so he's going for the sovereign citizen card. I think this is just a theory. I think this whole sovereign citizen thing was started by 4chan as a joke. Kind of like that whole thing with like JFK Jr.'s been revived and he's announcing his presidency, just go wait here for a month. I honestly think sovereign citizenry was started by 4chan just to troll people in the real world. Because all it does is get people arrested because it's not a real thing and they make absolute fucking fools of themselves. Every single time.
Get out there and make those cops earn their paycheck.
Like 100% of sovereign citizen cases gets people in jail. Yeah, the sovereign citizen cop clips are unreal. I wasn't driving under the influence. I'm a traveler. The vehicle is moving, and I happen to be in it. I'm not driving. I'm traveling is a big one. Or I'm not.
I told you're due for some serious upgrades.
Charles White.
Check out the new part.
Charles White is my vessel. Or, yep, we're not in America is another big one. I don't know how long Sovereign Citizen's been around. I really don't. I only know it from all of the clips over the last decade. You got a 15-year-old pregnant, the ex-girlfriend in question, and tried to use growing up without a dad to try and serve as sort of sentence. The ex-girlfriend is the witness thing? Jesus Christ. Big thing today was telling the jury that they could nullify any law. Hold on, let me check the day one stuff real quick to get fully caught up.
And welcome to Law and Crime Sidebar Podcast. Daryl Brooks faces 76 counts in Waukesha County. 6 of those counts are intentional homicide. And we're looking at the top components of the Brooks trial so far, with opening statements beginning Thursday. The day started with Waukesha County Judge Jennifer Doro asking Brooks to put on a suit.
It is your choice, though. Are you willing to go back to your cell and put on your suit?
It is my right to do so. It is not concern of his
Mr. Brooks, I've had many trials with individuals who are in custody, and when I talk to the jurors after the conclusion of their case, they have no idea. The whole
Jesus Christ. Doing everything to, like, teach him how to defend himself.
Shield bearers from the fact that you are in custody, but also you being in a tie and other street clothing.
Here, I'll go ahead and spoil this because I already know what's coming. One of the main reasons they do it is for appearances. It shows like a level of professionalism and it takes the lacrosse more better received.
Wheels waiting at the docks.
Just brings like a level of like. I mean, we don't even need like a discussion. Like he's an idiot. We get it. Dumb.
From the way the crews in here have been talking, sounds like it's getting pretty crazy out there. Watch yourself.
Oh, it's first view. Oh, no. I don't want to go through all five. Starts laughing during a witness testimony. Nice.
It looks safe, I think.
Interesting. Right? Okay. We said Andy marched into Rattlesnake with Brian French. Yeah, they took his rap video down, didn't they? I don't think that's up anymore. Oh, never mind. They put it back. They played it during the trial. That should be another criminal charge. It's trash. It's fucking trash.
We're going to play it in its entirety, but without love. Thank you.
Oh, that probably isn't even standard procedure. The music was just so bad, they're like, we're going to do everyone a favor and mute it.
We'll do that.
I object. I want to hear my music. My shit's fire. I love the way he acts as if he's some kind of seasoned lawyer. In all that 30 years of practice. well, I've never seen something like this. What a circus of trial. That double jeopardy. You don't want to play the audio. Just imagine the worst music you've ever heard going on right now. For anyone that's wondering why this is relevant, it's not just to insult him for how awful he is at music. It's because this is actually one of the key things that the internet pieced together. Obviously, investigators did too, but I saw this floating all around Twitter the day this happened. It's the car. So his vehicle and they were easily able to put him, that vehicle, at that seat. It's not just to insult him, it's the same car. So the music is really bad, and there should be an extra charge for how terrible the music is. Your Honor, can we have him maybe sing it for us instead, a cappella? Meet you in the middle? We don't have to listen to the absolutely awful beat, but we can listen to the bars. I can't. I mean, I can't. It's actually so it's being still. I just hope that there isn't enough very to be done super long as the last minute music. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure they took it off. And I imagine they don't want to put it back up. I couldn't play it even if I wanted to. I'm sure you can play it anywhere online. Daryl lives out and revealed that he's a sex offender. Is it the first time he's hearing that too? Your Honor, that's right. Oh, goodness.
Eyes open. Suspect is still
Oh, he goes shirtless and throws the pantry before being ejected from court. I thought he was in the middle of changing into his suit. I got to do that. I should defensive moment. Checkmate!
I'm gonna wait to say record of my name here
I want that driver found. No excuses.
So let's be accurate on the records so she didn't know so much. So we can open the world.
interrupting, and that's what he is over the top. You know it.
Oh, goodness.
Calling off the pursuit. Driver gave us a slip.
Copy control. Suspending pursuit.
This is camera angle.
Suspect was last seen in the area. Start searching.
Yeah, I mean, but he seems like, right?
Terminating the pursuit, you guys. Got it.
Alright. Going back to patrol.
Yep. And he's fighting each and every one of them. Poorly. And by fighting them, I mean not really. He just yells at the judge. He doesn't actually fight anybody. In fact, in all of the clips I've seen, even outside of tonight, I have not once seen him say he is not responsible for this murder. You won't see him make that claim. He just keeps saying, I'm not Daryl Wilson. No, Tiana's watching American versus the
Check everywhere.
Daryl Wilson clearly has long hair, Your Honor. I have a shaved head. He keeps saying I'm not Daryl Wilson. He said, I object to being called that name.
Looks like you lost them. I'm calling it off.
Copy. I'll be ready if they turn up again.
Indeed, part of the defense. He said he has a shaved head. Tactics, I suppose. Right, Banjo. Okay, I don't stand up real quick. What would I have in that shaved head? I don't know. I probably could do that. Maybe just shaved head. Would it be here? Yeah, that third thumbnail is going kind of Insano style. But I want to see the one where he's actually using his shaved head as a defense. Talking about the examination with this one, it wasn't him that said, I don't have that hair. It's not me. That was the other side saying he's talking about current appearance as opposed to previous appearance, just like he had a different hairstyle than that wasn't him saying that was referring to. That's right. It's right. Device at the right volume. Thanks for the stuff. Thanks, dude. We can get out of this rabbit hole and we can go into something else. My God. Fucking crazy.
We need nights like that. Keeps things moving.
You just got a new allocation of parts. They're better than what you got right now.
He's smoldering. Okay. An interesting tactic. Again, not something I would have seen Saul use, but that doesn't mean it's not effective. Bro emoted it. Yeah, he missed input and accidentally emoted in court. I would just watch the cross-examination. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we're going to be catching up with. We got to talk about her fucking Dr. Evil outfit. She is unironically dressed like Dr. Evil. It's crazy. I saw so many comparisons. Kim Jong-un, Dr. Evil, Mao Zedong. Those are the three main ones. This is exactly what the outfit looks like, though. She looks like an angry dictator wearing this. I don't know who is like guiding her here. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They must be a real big Johnny Depp fan. Those are some weird clothing choices. I can't even imagine why she would choose these clothes. It just makes no sense. Yeah, so all I know going into this, I tried to avoid spoilers. I know they caught Amber Heard on her line about donating the $7 million that she got from the divorce settlement. She just kept saying she was pledging $7 million from the divorce settlement without ever actually donating it over the course of however many years she's been divorced from Johnny Depp, which is a pretty big lie to catch someone in. This looks like an unbelievable asshole. This is coming out swinging. This lawyer goes in. It seems like it. She's already kind of come out the gate firing. I have to imagine, though, that's not the reason Johnny Depp doesn't look at her. That's like some anime shit. I promise she'd never see my eyes again. It's probably he really doesn't want to look at a woman who has uprooted his entire life with all kinds of crazy shit. So it sounds like they have new evidence. Never heard this. I can't really understand what's being said. Well, I guess that was real. Oh, vicious.
You're here in the court.
God damn.
The world is a victim of violence. Or, as you said to him in that recording, he was going to believe that Johnny Depp and the victim of violence.
My God, they're cooking Amber's cheeks right now. He's got to go in.
Because it was a man who beat me up for fun. He is an abuser, and I figured out he was being abused.
That's a really bad play, Amber, because when you look up your name plus domestic abuse, even aside from Johnny Depp, you get the actual criminal lawsuit with you and your ex-girlfriend where you beat her up. So, like, you wouldn't really want people to look you up plus domestic abuse, even outside of Johnny Depp. She's on the ropes right now. Big fucking yikes. It is. She has a legitimate case against her. 2009, where she beat up her ex-girlfriend. But then she said it was actually overplayed. She didn't beat her up. She simply hit her, or something like that.
No medical records reflect any injuries to your face after the injury. Hit you several times.
I did not need to go to the doctor.
By hitting you several times, will count. Breaking the face.
Well, there's no injuries to the face, as she just confirmed, which means that statement was a lie.
I don't know if I took one.
The liquid to right? I can show you pictures. Picture that.
I don't know which one you're talking about. Or
What do you mean? What the fuck?
The only picture.
Who is coaching Amber for, like, debate team here? Like, a high schooler? This isn't... And granted, I've seen very little, but this usually isn't how it happens, right? Usually, it's a lot more concise and pointed as opposed to obtuse. Because she's already completely thrown out this entire picture with this strategy. She confirmed that this is the incident where she claimed Johnny Depp hit her so many times in the face she forgot or she lost count. And then the picture to back up that evidence is a bruise on her arm which shows no injury to the face, which immediately discredits that photo. She is terrible at this. I know she fired her entire team beforehand, but didn't she replace them, or is she just going solo? That's a real question, I don't know. Did she like hire a new team after she fired them? Oh, that's right, it was a PR team. Oh, that's right. I forgot it was a PR team.
You didn't take this This is you and Mr. Depp in Russia for the Lone Ranger premiere, correct?
Oh man, what a stinker of a movie.
for the promotion of the movie. It wasn't the premiere, if I recall.
You don't have any visible injuries to your face, do you?
None that you can see.
It?
Yeah, paparazzi's actually really helping this case.
Russia for the Lone Ranger, right?
That is correct.
You have no visible injuries to your face, do you?
None that you can see.
Even though Mr. Depp slapped your face so hard that it bled, and he did while you're shot in the face, right?
That's correct.
Ah, sounds reasonable. I have to imagine, now granted, I'm no pugilist, if you're getting blasted by, like, rings on fingers, it'd probably be kind of similar to, like, brass knuckles in a certain extent, right? That caused some serious damage, right? And she's still gonna sit there with a straight face and be like, you just can't see it when it's there. This is only an hour and 55 minutes, and I feel like it's a speed run by dismantling half her plans already. That's already through, like, 3 of them. Man, she's really going in. She said, alright, I'm going to take this down, but I also have a lunch scheduled for 3 hours from now, so let's make it quick. It also helps that Amber Heard's doing a terrible job at defending herself. You need to fire those assholes then.
Picture of you and Mr. Depp.
Man, that makeup really fixed that broken nose right up. What? Bro, if you even get hit in the nose with like a basketball off of a bad pass, that shit puffs up. Let alone getting hit with a giant ringed fist. These are not good claims to be making this turn. It is. There are so many pictures. They came prepared, they did their homework. And she hates her lawyer too. I mean, I would too. Pretty smart though to use the lawyers as a scapegoat, but also pretty stupid considering they're the ones that are trying to keep you $50 million not in the hole. Amber Heard using chug jugs before taking photos. Okay, yeah, I guess. Is she going to jail too? That's not the purpose of the trial. So no. Unless she somehow, like, implicates herself in a big way, like, something straight out of a cartoon, like, yeah, I did it, and I'll do it again too, and then lunges over at Johnny and starts beating his ass. There's a chance she may look perjured. I highly doubt. I mean, granted, I haven't finished this, but I don't think there's any case of perjury against her, is there?
Conventional path has failed us. And one of the biggest epiphany moments in the life of a man happens when it comes to this reelection.
There's any case of perjury against her, is there? Oh wow, Amber Heard perjury investigation continues. Holy shit. And a dog smuggling lawsuit, don't know what that is.
I was checking on my phone after the event to make sure that nothing.
Wait to make sure that there was blood on your back.
Perhaps I misspoke on the way back after this concern. After, concern that there would be marks in That is correct.
You agree that there are no bruises or visible marks on your back in the picture?
No, not that I can
I see a mark. That's what I was wondering. I thought this was a scratch, and I was like, oh, so she did have a scratch. But I'm guessing this is a tattoo? I don't know what that is. It is a tattoo? She has red text tattoo? Oh, this is actually supposed to be red. Why? Weird. I've never seen red text tattoos before. Makes it hard to read, I imagine. Tier 1 grade and Tier 1 red and Tier 1 Walkerman. There's some fucking file punch. Spelling error. Oh, true, yeah, I guess maybe her original text tattoo is spelled incorrectly, so like a teacher, she came in with the red ink above it for all the corrections.
For any of these injuries?
I did not seek medical treatment for Australia.
Not for the rape?
No, I did not want to tell him.
Not for the cuts?
I didn't.
You also told the jury about right?
So that incident right there with the writing on the wall, so she took pictures of that shit she was talking about with the paint, where Johnny Depp was like writing weird shit in paint on the wall. Is that the same timeline? With his finger? Oh, that's right, yeah, with his finger, where he's writing in his like finger cut, like his finger cut, or whatever. Okay, so that's the same one. Yeah, it's a lot of broken nose claims. With no medical attention to them anytime. You got super regenerative powers. It's like the Deadpool. Don't they still have someone on staff that transcribes these in real time? Or is that obsolete now with technology? Weird time to pause, I'm just curious. Yeah, it is still just a person that's man, hats off to them. That was such a fat bundle of papers, and to transcribe over 8.5 hours worth of deliberation is crazy.
That's correct.
Big boy.
Well, the top line is had to change the word Mr. Depp wrote the chunk of the paramount.
Remember, yeah.
Rose Husky for bruising. Listen, you did take pictures. That's correct. We'll look at some of those in a minute, but I first want to talk to you about the James Corden show.
Oh, fuck. You weren't lying. James Corden makes an appearance. Oh.
The driver that's got to be nearby and get looked.
We'll call it at 35A.
Oh, double dose of James Corden. Oh my god.
I grew up writing more not a big ballet community out there in Texas.
No, not so much. Shooting guns, yes, but ballet, no.
So, and my face, like I said that, so I live like beautiful, like 20s, you know, making age makeup on and make like
At the very least, James Corden's not talking much.
and my face, and then my
Could be worse.
Move to admit, publish Exhibit 98.
Judy and I are having trouble hearing you. Sorry, Mary. Alright, thank you. Alright, 98 evidence.
If I got my ass beat like hardcore and then went on the James Corden show, I'd say the James Corden show would be more painful. I could get hit with a fucking sledgehammer and James Corden would still be worse.
That's correct. I did take pictures of your alleged injuries on after December 15th. Show those to this jury.
That's before it gets so crazy.
Testified that this is a picture of you on December 15th, 2015, right?
Was.
It's also a picture of you after the incident on December 15th, 2015. That's correct.
Oh, they're using a People magazine article for evidence. Oh, it's this one. One that started it all.
Keep your eyes open. Suspect is still out there.
Gave these pictures to publicly accused these doctors about abuse signature.
I didn't personally.
So you did give pictures to people after?
No, I gave these pictures actually to my lawyers, my representatives at the time.
So it's your testimony was heard that your lawyers and representatives gave these pictures?
You got all of them? You actually chased them?
I'll tell you what, okay. They're sweating.
The entirety of the record.
Yes, what I meant by partial is talk about what happened.
I see.
Ask for anything. Should I get some sort of say?
But this record doesn't document anything.
I have to read it full, but I don't know.
What was their thought process there? Like, I'd have to read it later. I mean, obviously we're gonna read it now. It's right here. Like, there was no way of getting around that. It is just, they have the whole thing. What a horrible idea. Like, what a dog shit strategy.
It also says something about the Irish man. I think this medical record's missing a lot of
What was she talking about with the malnourished male part? I don't see that here. There's the top line. Oh, malnourished male. Malnourished male in NAD. Alert and oriented times 4. Yeah, what does that mean? Is anyone more knowledgeable than me? What does that mean? NAD stands for no acute distress. Oh, so it's okay. Then there's no way that's malnourished male. I imagine it's going to be well-nourished
I
male.
want everybody back on
Because
this
that, wouldn't that, if it was a malnourished patient, wouldn't that immediately be like some kind of acute distress kind of thing, right? Oh, you're right. I just saw it. Right before it went up, I can tell it says well.
There's no medical records reflecting that you broke your nose due to a relationship with your death signature.
I don't know what they did in evidence, but I do know that I documented that visit.
She hates her legal too.
Or after.
Got eyes on the target vehicle?
Staying as a result of Mr. Death.
Afterwards, yes, I did.
You didn't produce those medical records in this case. How many check you? You did.
I did. I don't know.
They have not been produced.
I don't. If you would do it.
Suspects no longer in sight.
So are they here or are they not here? Where are they at? Is her lawyer wiping her ass with them?
Well, you do have this heard or pictures of Mr. Depp sleeping, though, right? The jury saw a lot of those.
Yes.
Right, Matt Jack, professor in the field
You took the photograph, sir?
That's correct.
You testified that it was taken in Tokyo in July of 2013, correct?
Yes.
You decided to take a picture of Mr. Depp on the floor?
Sometimes carrying a baby that Gil changed, and he didn't know either. So he started taking pictures of himself at the
Right, tornado.
payoff was that.
This is the picture of Mr. Dutt taking a nap on his tropical island.
I believe he was on the knock as he would say.
So the tape will get depending on the
I don't get the point of that one. It's just actually sleeping. No drug related anything, it's just sleeping. What are you? Even a nap? Is she like an android? I've fallen asleep a million times just like that. Granted, no cigarette, but I also don't see them in the picture either. He's literally just been sleeping in a chair for the last 2 photos. That's it. And what happened to it? What the fuck does that mean? When you fall asleep and you spill something on yourself, you're not gonna like do this either. Wearing jeans. Just ran down his legs. I really feel like she should have just went a different angle, like, yeah, he drank himself to a fucking coma that night. That I believe. She's trying to spin it away like I cared so much. So I took a picture of ice cream running down his leg while he fell asleep. Makes no sense. I too have gotten drunk and spilled shit on myself while falling asleep. Shit happens. The pictures, I'm not an expert, I'm not part of their legal teams, but I believe the pictures were to prove that Johnny Depp wasn't in control of himself sometimes due to substance abuse and alcohol. So these pictures are supposed to show him like the aftermath of a failure or something. But the only one you could even make an argument for is the one with ice cream on his leg. The other two is him just asleep in a chair. In the Bahamas and asleep in a chair at his own home. And even the ice cream one, there's so much left for interpretation because it's just him sleeping and ice cream is on his leg. She could have put ice cream there and spilled it on him to make it look worse. Like anything could have happened. He could have literally just fallen asleep while eating ice cream. It doesn't really set that character profile like I think they wanted it to. This is a bit too big. Where's the cartoon picture? I saw that. I mean, obviously drug. These are druggy. I'm just saying these pictures don't really do a good job of showcasing anything she's trying to get them to do. Johnny claimed Amber handed him the ice cream as he was falling asleep. Well, it's no improving that won't be either. Regardless, it's very weak for evidence. I know this is Johnny Depp's lawyer. It's to show Amber taking a bunch of useless pics of him, but zero pics of her so-called wounds. Yes, I know. And his lawyer's doing a great job of setting that up. Because for some reason, Amber has a highly efficient of sleeping for only 2 injuries, at least 2 that we've seen so far. And the injuries aren't consistent with her statements. One of them, she claimed she was beat by Johnny Depp so many times in the face with this giant break that she lost count of how many times she was punched. And the picture is a bruise on her arm. And the other one is the split one with the black eyes. She knows it's not good when she hates the people trying to save her. That's another thing. I think 3 times now she has blamed her legal team for the absence of evidence she claims to have produced. And she got real dicey when she claimed the lawyers were the one that sent those pictures to People magazine during an active investigation or an active case, which would be a big no-no.
That's correct. Well, clearly has yet to snort the money. In these pictures.
Oh, let's see. She's claiming it's a stage. This is an awfully bold line of questioning. I wouldn't have chosen this approach. I'm pretty sure Johnny Depp knows his way around some cocaine, but it is a really good point to make since she took pictures of everything and went so far as to take him sleeping, she would have absolutely produced evidence of him near cocaine if he was truly like a monster, snorting himself into deep coma and blatant disregard for human life. Pretty interesting tactic here. I would have never thought they'd try and pick apart this picture. But I'm not a lawyer, that's a pretty big brain. I want to know. Oh, this is the one. Oh god, she had the receipt to prove she never donated. Oh, it's so painful. Oh. She tried so hard to look like a good person with a charity pledge. Oh my god. Fucking checkmate.